Alright. Here we are again. Gonna be doing some more lobotomy stuff today. Be a good time. Sorry I was a little late on starting the stream today. But not by much. So, you know, it's good. Been doing some more work on mod packs for some various games. Like Zomboid. I think we're getting to a point where stuff is I think we're getting to a point where I'm finally going to start having some shit to stream again, basically. Oof, yeah. So that'll be cool. Figure that, like, especially with Zomboid, like, I want to try and set up a character in that can function as like an almost like pseudo story sort of thing. So that's basically one of the last things I need to come up with is like the actual like build idea, stuff like that. But that'll be a good time, and that will also probably end up being a semi sequential stream kind of deal. Like I'll probably end up doing a few streams of that whenever it's done, cause I kind of know how to play Zomboid, but I'm not super good at it, so it's a good time. Yeah. Anyways, I don't think there's too much left to update on. I don't think. No. Just mod pack stuff. And being fucking stressed out as hell, but I mean, hey, that's just normal. Who isn't stressed as hell right now? Anyway, let's get to the gaming. Now we haven't actually. I haven't done anything like for real since the last time we played. Took some screenshots. That was about it. Hence, the image you see right now of a familiar name in a room with a familiar thing that always goes wrong. Yeah. So we're just gonna hop on in. Go ahead and boop. All right. Ah, man. We seem to have really, you know, looking at the, I'll go ahead and start turning the game back up. But looking at the ratings of the stuff we've gotten so far, we really did, like, skip a lot of the more relaxed stuff, like, immediately. Oh, that's great. Greatest ordeal, noon. I can't remember what noon means, but whatever. Alright, so complete 6 attachment works. That's whatever. Processes. Right. I have to do 8 things with the quad-foths going off. And a day without a single employee going into panic. That one's probably gonna not happen anytime soon. Unless I went back in time. But I've literally never actually used that mechanic in this game, so. I also hope that I didn't actually have anyone to, like, hire or kit, because I completely neglected that. Okay. What do we know anything about this? It would seem that we do not. Okay. This is our nutty guy with the rifle, right? Yeah. Yeah, Mason is Mason's the one we call in to deal with problems. Okay. So I think we're just gonna leave our boy in here alone. Well, actually, shit, no. He's such good power if we actually pull him off. Do we have anyone else that would be decent talking to him? Justice 2. He wants like at least 3, right? Yeah, he wants at least 3. Surely I've got somebody else in here that could like qualify. And I've got a person at Justice 2, but surely I've got someone at 3. Nope. Everyone's at 2 at the highest. Alright. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. Okay. She's also at 2. I need to get Olive leveled up. For sure. Alright, well I guess there is also the chance that this guy gets the accessory, which would be pretty spicy, so. No. Yeah, I'm not really attached to either of those. Security team. Safety team, I guess, is the actual thing. Everyone's at 2 at the highest. Jeez. Okay. Remember dog likes it when you're like aggressive. They like being physical. Same goes for that dude. Let me see. This is all just common. So let's see. Yeah, I think we try this. We send Olive up here to repress the Child of the Galaxy. We'll see if that works. Also, what was Snow Queen's deal? It's me, a test subject. Actually, that's a good point. What is Drunk up to right now? He's just hanging out. Drunk, we need to get you we need to get your skills up. You've got some decent gear. We need to make you like not suck anymore. I'm gonna send you down to Shylock. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that. Oh no, never mind. I just remembered who I'm sending you to deal with. We're gonna want you next to them. Oh, there's no way Shylock stays like big smiley. Yeah. There we go. Let's see, you've got decent fortitude. Let's start getting your prudence up, actually. Wait, hold on. What was it? Attachment? Yeah, let's do attachment, actually. I need to complete a bunch of attachment works, but there are better people and better things to do attachment on. Yeah, let's do insight. Shit! Get in there now! Okay. This should be basically a free win. It's almost impossible to fuck up Shylock when they're big smiling. Almost impossible. Okay. You. Bada bing, bada bang, bada bob. I do really need to get some research done on this thing. I've got an idea with it. Because we got this one fairly late in, so there's a chance that kind of like, I guess Child of the Galaxy isn't a good example. Shit. Not what I meant to do. How about him? Well, basically, I'm not sure if we've actually got any right now. But there are some that will basically be like across the board, like the first couple, like the first 2 to 3 tiers are just like very low chance of success. So I'm thinking that this might be one of those where I just need to send somebody like big brained in who's like actually good at stuff. I just need to make sure that they're not like, I just need to make sure that they're basically like actually properly prepared, and if they go crazy, that they will not be so difficult to pacify as to as to be like a big problem. Now, you know what doesn't give me much hope is that in the as you can kind of see in the intro picture, I sent Yoon Hoo in there just as because she was the first one I clicked on, and she didn't do very well. But looking at her stats, she is probably the one I would want to send in there. And that sketches me the fuck out. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, well, let's just start getting some of these other people doing some decent stuff. You. Go perform attachment work. Because we need to do, like, a bunch of those in a day. If I remember right. Is there a way to deselect them? Oh, I guess it just unselects them when he actually gets to work. How many of these do we have to do? 6 attachments. That's not bad. We can do 6. As long as Oliver doesn't totally fuck this up. Drunk didn't take any physical or mental damage from working with Shiloh today. That's perfect. Make sure you're hanging out right next to that door, though. Shiloh can be finicky. Sometimes they'll go on Big Smile, but they'll only be on it for like literally a second. And if you're not right next to the door to hop on that opportunity, then you just like totally miss out. That's normal smile. Big Smile. Get in there. Gain insight into the one behind the stretched faces. I want to know how they think. Yeah, 18 power on like a full research. That is so crazy. I suppose I could also send Mason in here, but if Mason goes crazy, they could basically one-shot everybody. And that's a problem. They could one-shot just about everyone from an incredibly long distance. Alright, send Olive in here to do another repression. We need more people that have like high tier justice so that other people can talk with their boy. Alright, Mason, get in there, do your thing. Drunk, how you doing? How you doing? Fucking perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful work attempt. I will say I'm a little concerned about Olive, because she's gonna have to work with that kid like twice, and she's probably going to have to recover after this first one here. But she's gonna have to recover real freaking snappy so that the kiddo doesn't break out. Shit. Get in there! Ah, fuck. That's not ideal. Actually, you know what? I could just send her straight back in. She didn't actually take enough damage for it to really matter. Also, the kids, the weird like little bubble thing that the kid drops on whoever works with them for the day also heals them, which I always forget about. Okay, come on. Wow, drunk actually, dude, you're fucking pulling that off incredibly well, considering that is a like essentially 50% chance workday right there. Did take a little bit of stress damage, but I mean, what you gonna do? We'll just send you to kind of hang out for a minute out there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we're doing all right. Other than this thing, that's got me worried still. Okay, let me get all the non-lethal folks into a room together. You know what I just realized? This melee weapon right here is actually a good one to give to people that I'm, like, not too worried about losing. Because they have to get really close for that. They have to get, like, closer range than the batons to use that. Isn't too shabby. As long as they're actually, like, crazy and aggressive, they'd be very easy to beat in a fight. And to turn back. But wasn't there, I feel like last time there was something, it was this. I need to get me some of these. Medium range, fast speed. Insight, huh? Insight or max tier attachment, my god. Do I have anyone with tier 5 attachment? Delilah's close, but not quite there yet. So, no. So, 3 or higher insight is what I need to send. Also, drunk is gonna be good by now. Okay, next thing is gonna be a dawn, huh? That's not terrible. We've actually got quite a few research attempts before then anyway, so. Insight. I can't risk Mason. If Mason went in there and went crazy, fuck it, I'm not. Maybe I do it. He does have the highest stats out of anyone else in the entire freaking crew. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Thankfully, Rifle Guy is very not picky when it comes to, like, you know, people researching more than just him in a day. Unlike Child of the Galaxy, who was like, no, you have to be attached to me for the whole day, otherwise I'm gonna throw a fit. Yeah, I don't know if these are actually good ego suits for us. I mean, the red's not bad. Medium range, normal speed, black damage. Honestly, I don't think I really care that much about Child of the Galaxy's gear. Did you get a kiss? You got a freaking kiss. God damn it. Well, whatever. That's enough boxes for one. Was I sending Yunhu in? I think I was sending Yunhu in. Okay, so everyone in here, with the exception of Olive and Rifle Boy, is equipped with a non-lethal weapon. Good. Just gotta keep on building those up so I can get more white damage stuff. Okay. And Delilah to do more attachment work. I super have no idea where we were on the cycle for Beauty and the Beast, so I think I'm just gonna leave them alone until we are forced to deal with them. I'm just gonna hope that they stay relaxed. Okay, Yoon's not doing too bad. Rifle boy. Gonna do some more repression. Just because that is such good research. Oh shit, and I've been freaking neglecting drunk this whole time. Whoops. If I was, you know, looking at him, I think he's just happy to be here. Come on. Come on, Shylock. Come on. Give me that smile. There it is. Okay. And for a split second, I thought I saw the pipe sticking out of his mouth, and I got really excited. Yoon. Where are you? Good, you did not get kissed. You don't have cooties, that's good, that's real good. It's inside, right? It is. Alright, get in there. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Mason, get up there and shoot that fucking thing. Now. What do they have? Bunch of red damage? Yeah, a bunch of red damage. How about these? They've got black and ranged, so... This is what I'm gonna do. It's time to kill some shit, everybody. Okay. I think we should be good. I think we got everyone to dogpile on them hard enough that yes! Wait. Who just died there? Nobody important. Those are just a bunch of interns. Okay. Woo! We pulled it off. Good stuff. Oh man, that would have been real bad if they had... Well, actually, can Snow Queen? I don't actually know if Snow Queen can escape that. I should learn that. It doesn't. Oh, still. That would have been not great if those guys had been allowed to start just letting everybody out. All right. How are you doing? You're doing fine. No, I'm just gonna send you back up there. More... Was it attachment? Yeah, it was attachment. Okay. More attachment for you, Delilah. I need somebody to hit 5. I'm not willing to buy it. Snow Queen. Yoonhoo. She hasn't gotten kissed yet, so she's good. That would have also been real awkward if those little bastards had managed to let the murderer out. Oh, he's one away from a breakout as is, huh? That's not ideal. Oh, check that out. We did it. Hooray. Anyway. Have we had anybody panic yet? I don't think we've had anybody panic. Let me just see if I can get these attachment works done at the very least. I mean, that'd be... Or... If this one got followed up with another Qlifoth meltdown, that would be sweet. Might not be a bad idea to try and stick it out. Like, do some overtime work. So let's go ahead and fast forward real quick. We don't have to actually wait this out in real time. Okay, more insight. Whenever your brain is back up to 100%. There it goes. Okay. Attachment. Delilah. Not sure how many, like, work attempts I'm going to need to send her on in order to actually get her, like, all the way up to 5, but I'm just gonna have her keep spamming that. Child of the Galaxy. Yeah, I don't think I care about their stuff. Okay, one more attachment work. Easy. God, this one's got me so fucking nervous. I hate it. I don't like that one's just got me so, like, hesitant. But we're getting more of those spears. That's real spicy. Okay. That one's cleared. Maybe I do just end the day. Nah. Might as well do one more. Let's send somebody on something nice and quick. Easy. Matter of fact, and I'm drawing to inside up here. Okay. Oh no. But but this painting is like Omega cursed. Whatever, it'll just sap stuff. It'll sap energy. But we can definitely get the control team mission done today. For sure. I also don't know what this does. Alright, whatever. Repression. Olive. Get her on that. Hold faith and promise. Utilize the abnormality to fortify an ego weapon. Okay, that's no biggie either. I'll send someone with a non-lethal weapon to do that though. Then Alex. Go use that thing. Try not to die. Or go crazy. Alright, so... Actually, hold... no, I definitely need to deal with a few of these. Don't I have, like, a rookie somewhere? Yeah, this one. Melendez. You're gonna go find out what this new thing does. Yay! The hell is that? It gave you like a gold ball? Hold on. Fortified weapon will have a higher attack power, however there is a possibility of losing the ego during the fortification process. Huh. Okay. So it upgrades your weapon, but there's a chance of losing it. Oh, what this thing do? Oh, no. Wait, you... Hold on. Hey, look, they're French fry shoots. Yeah. Yeah, I've had some good times with him. On some of the previous... Well, there were a couple instances on some previous days where he straight up annihilated, like... either everyone that actually did anything, like all the non-throwaways, or just like 50% of all my staff. This gun is dangerous. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this Mason team killed these two guys earlier when we had a like one of the daily event things. When Noon showed up. Okay, I need to continue working here. Yoon has not been kissed yet, somehow. Get you in there. Could give everyone the child's necklace. I guess that's true. If I could get people the necklace, that would not be terrible. Oh, and she's actually got it. Fuck yeah. We'll lock that in. I can't lock her in, she's only level 2. Alright. Oh yeah, on a later day. 'Cause I don't want the kid to, like, throw a fit. Although he does have, like, 4. Hold on. Wait, what happens if an employee works with them that doesn't have the token? Does it just move? They don't care how many people become his friends. Okay. That just basically means you've got more people that he'll get pissy if they like go and deal with someone else. I gotcha. Alright. And he doesn't care at all what work we do either, so... I'm gonna send Mason to start doing, actually, attachment work. They don't have the token to get it. Okay, okay. Battle of the Galaxy is basically like a stat trainer and they have one of the best gifts. Gotcha. I've only got them like twice, and the last time I got them was like years and years ago when I was like actually actively playing this game. So it's and I had to like delete all my data so I could actually like play the game again because something in my save files somewhere got super corrupted. So that was fun. But yeah. That's good to know. Because really the only thing I really remember about him is the is the whole like if you work with him and then some, well I guess them, I think it's a boy but whatever. You work with Child of the Galaxy and then work with something else that they like throw a fit. That's basically the main thing I remembered about him. Got me sketched. I need to work on that though. I really need to work on it. Alright, more attachment. From Mason. Child's gender is sad. Exactly. Oh? Did you get a kiss? You got a kiss. Alright, well then you're done dealing with the Snow Queen for today. Actually, I think that means that basically everyone's done dealing with the Snow Queen today. Because the last thing I want is to... Actually, hold on. Second kiss... Yeah, second kiss they get trapped in there. I don't want to deal with that. but I can make a third spear. Not have anyone else with high HP. I'm kind of working on it. I do have a few people with high, like, actual HP. It's just a combination of HP and SP. There are only a few people that are, like, really up there. I got a bunch of idiots. You know what? Send Drunk in here to do some insight. Any chance our boy in here's gotten the... Not yet, he has not got the necklace yet. I could send him to work with their shooter boy, their French fry. I just thought of something else though. Ugh. Okay. Oh right, yeah, they've got the token. Duh. Good point. I don't want the kid to throw a fit. That's fine. Oh shit, I don't know how I missed the freaking pop-up. Thanks for the follow, Derpabean. Burns Brain's not doing so good after that one. Okay. Well, while they're heading back, we'll send Mason back up there. We'll send the boy. Keep doing more attachment work. Because that's really the main thing that he needs leveled up. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Damn it. I was going to cancel that. Fuck. I have 3 more anomalies to prevent it from melting down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm real glad that I actually got a couple of decent, like, Qliphotht meltdown amounts this day. Because the last couple of times I thought to try and do this mission, I just kept getting spammed with, like, the events. Yes, Saw doesn't know what a JPEG is. Man, I keep looking at the, like, small model and seeing the kiss, and I'm like, oh, we got it. But we didn't. Alright. Alright, Mason, keep making friends. And then after this meltdown happens, we'll just kind of see what we gotta do. Alright, we have to send somebody into the cursed room. We also have to send someone into Beauty and the Beast. I can't remember if the last thing we did on this was repression or not. So we're just gonna send somebody in to do some basic insight. Who do I usually send in to do insight on this one? Oh, we'll send in Rogun. Ignore the upgrade orb, it only takes energy. Yeah, but it is also like a free room. Although, actually, yeah, the other ones actually need to be attended to, so yeah, never mind. I can't just totally fucking ignore that, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna do that then. Alright, send Delilah there. Skullbro doesn't do anything, he just vibes there. Yeah, he's like the perfect first anomaly, which is obviously why they gave him to you first, but he's great. I love him. Okay, well, somebody's guaranteed to go nuts whenever I send them in there. I think I've only really got a couple of people that are actually, like, big-brained enough to, like, survive. But they endure more white defense. Send me. Could send you. Thing is, you've got a big hammer. And you would guaranteed go crazy within, like, a second. And then I'm gonna have to, like, bonk your, like bonk you in the face with a bunch of, like, non-lethal weaponry and hope you don't, like, cave anyone's head in. Thing is... Hold on, actually, you know what? Let me look at my... I think most of these people wearing non-lethal stuff... Yeah, they actually all reduce... Or take reduced damage from, Oh, actually, I also can't, I also can't send you because right now you're friends with the kiddo. Yeah. It's true. 88 likes people who use their brain on it. Yeah, like, I sent Yoonhoo to work with them earlier just to, like, get a picture, but that didn't go so well for them. Could try again. Yoonhoo does have big brain. I bet it's because their temperance sucks. Do I have any other people up here with, like, decent prudence and temperance? Oliver. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna send you, Oliver. I don't care that much about you. You're not that important. Yoonhoo has the brains necessary to stare at that room full of nothing. I mean, like... I did that as, like, a test earlier just so I could get a picture of this thing. And Yoonhoo went fucking crazy. Doing an insight. So, I think that literally whoever I send in right now is gonna fuck it up. So I think I send in Oliver because he is going to screw it up. And then I can just send everyone in here to go beat the shit out of him. And then he at least shouldn't die. I mean, I could send Yoonhoo again. Maybe she just got really bad rolls. Oliver sucks, he ain't based. Nah, I'm just gonna send Oliver. He's got a bunch of throwaway gear on him anyway. Okay, and then gonna start sending everybody else. It's got, like, non-lethal stuff downstairs. I think should be... Yeah, both of them as well. Alright. And you. Anyone in here? Speak. No, that's all red damage. Okay. Yeah, he's absolutely gonna screw it up. Like, tomorrow, like, next work day, I'll send Yoonhoo in there. But, yeah, like, this thing just fucking drives everyone so crazy so fast. Alright, everyone, beat the shit out of Oliver. Knock some sense into him. Cool. Okay. And we gotta send somebody to chat with the kid again. Actually, we don't. We're good. Oh yeah, first playthrough, need some tips and or help. I mean, I'm not opposed to tips, but it's not my first playthrough. I had to wipe my progress to continue playing this, but last time, like, before I did that, I got if I remember correctly, my deepest runs got to day 24 before I got, like, hard capped. And, then I, what's it called? Also, over all my various runs, got up to 30% anomaly, like, knowledge. But that's basically it. Brother in Christ, how about you grab at least 6 people level 5 for starters? Mainly because this has been all a, this has been all, on stream anyway, and I don't want to do a whole lot of like on stream grinding. I've also had to replace a bunch of people. Anyway, how's it going, GMT Killbot? Levels matter. Oh well. I mean, they do. Which, like, I've got a few people that I've been having basically grind out on, like, specific levels on specific things. Like, a lot of these guys actually have decent skills, and they're only like 1 or 2 away from being like have for me, a lot of them are only 1 or 2 away from being like the next level anyway. But yeah, able with faith and promise stole your energy. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess I gotta send somebody out here, don't I? Okay, let's send Olive up. Well, no, she's already got that thing. She used the XP, but she doesn't need the. I don't want her to risk getting that. You're walking hazard to other employees and yourself. You should have become an anomaly. Yeah. She doesn't have the necklace yet. True. Doesn't. I was just thinking maybe sending somebody else so that they could start like making some progress on getting up to 5. But yeah, I might as well send Mason. We'll have you do more attachment. Doing laundry and playing Super Meat Boy while I'm in between classes. Nice! Oh yeah. Man, Super Meat Boy is one of those games that, like, at least back when I was, you know, in my more gamer rage days, that was one of those games that I, like, loved to get angry at. Such a good game. It was also the game that, like, definitively proved to me, in my own mind, that I just am not very good at platformers. Dude, Mason, how are you fucking this up so bad? My guy. Oh, whatever. Platforming is evil. It really is. Like, and you know what really screws me up is, like, 3D platformer games. Those fuck me up so bad. Like, anytime I'm playing, like, a first-person shooter and there's, like, a little parkour segment, I almost always screw it up several times in a row. It's, I don't know what it is about 3D. Like, maybe my depth perception just sucks now, but my god. Like, I feel like the only reason I was able to play, like, Mirror's Edge back in the day was because they made everything you could actually grab, like, bright red. Muscle memory got stronger than my actual muscles. Hell yeah. Fuck, who's I gonna send in here? Mason. Right. I need Mason to stop screwing this up. and to get that fancy necklace. You'll be playing a mix of Have a Nice Death, Enter the Gungeon, and Portal 2 to write my backlog, whittle away your backlog. Bet you enjoyed Super Meat Boy so much you're gonna whittle it out of your 100%er backlog. Whew! Good luck, man. Sincerely. Like, I don't think I even finished all of, like, the quote-unquote story levels in that game. Which, I mean, honestly, that game only really had a story just as, like, an excuse to keep you going through more and more cursed levels. But, man, Super Meat Boy is insane. Great game. But my god, it is truly insane. Okay, I think I'm just gonna complete the day. Alright, so we got Mason's Temperance up to 4. Olive's Justice up to 3, that's good. Drunk's Prudence up to 2, not bad, not bad. Anyone else get levels? Yunhu's Prudence got maxed. Nice. Very nice. Next day. Have you ever beaten I Wanna Be the Boshi? It was a journey. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Now Yunhu can go stare at the room full of nothing. Exactly. Basically, what I'm thinking is if I can spend some stuff to level up their... fuck, what is it? Like, attachment perk. I always forget what it's called. But if I can get that and get their work success up, then I think that would be decent-ish. Wow, we got some cursed ones. Oh. Oh no, it's 02, the most terrifying anomaly. A thing that goes boom. It's Meat Boy, but hot on, but on LSD, and you have a gun. Oh my god, I don't think my brain could keep up with that anymore. I want to touch 02. Is it T02 or F02? Because technically we've got 2 02s right now. I'm guessing it's the F02. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Which sounds not awesome. You know what would be nice is if we could get like another chill anomaly. I don't think we're going to. I don't know what this one is, but I don't like the idea of my people getting webbed and cocooned. 02 is more chill. T02 is the classification, what type it is. 02 is more chill. Oh. Okay. The cocoon one is more chill? The one that sounds like it's a room full of spiders is more chill? Oh, man. Oh, F0. Okay, so F is more... Okay, we'll just do this one. Whatever. I vote 3. Yeah. You hear the news? Yes, it's lovely. I have been skipping most of the story because, again, I have technically gotten up to day 24. And if I'm being super honest, I find the gameplay of this game to be the real, like, interesting thing, not the actual story. So I'm just gonna... and then do a little bit of that. Okay. Completed Dusk Ordeal. Which one's Dusk? I feel like Dusk is a bad one. F0102 is easy. You have enough agents that can work with it. Okay. God, I fucking hate this guy. This dude doesn't understand that sometimes you just have to sacrifice people for the greater good. Even drunk can work with it, and he's drunk. Hell yeah. Nice. End the workday without a bad work result. Yeah, we'll see about that one. We'll see about that. And safety before the day starts. Yeah, might as well. Story of this game goes deep and goes fucked. It's actually sad and breaks you if you read it. Yeah, like I'm vaguely familiar with a good portion of it, because I've got like I think like close to halfway through the game at day 24, because I think there's like 50 or something days. But yeah, I'm so glad I finally have this one. It's expanded safety, you won't get the new abnormality. Oh, okay. No, whatever. Just be Malekith Mission 3, what? And yes, Odd. Yeah. Yeah, that was why I did some overtime last, like yesterday. Bada bingas. Yeah. Alright, so got 6 points. It's time to level some of these people up. Yunhu, I want your temperance to no, not justice. Temperance to not suck as bad. I'll jack you up to a tier 3. Just have fun, okay? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. I get Delilah to start getting their HP. Actually, hold on. How expensive would it be? 2 per. Damn it. Okay. That's all she's got is that hat. If he wants Mason to be OP, then Mason will be OP. He's kind of OP. At least as far as I know. That's the first time I've ever gotten that gun in this game. It's the first time I've ever had like a person that was so strong that could team kill. So that's amusing. Okay. How expensive would it be? That's a 3. God, Justice is so spendy. Using Lob to level is too expensive. Yeah. You have enough agents, grind them. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I've been, like, sort of doing for a while. Honestly, that's basically why, that's why I've been, well, why Mason has basically gotten so high levels, because he was the one that was actually, like, leveling up and, like, doing work reliably, essentially. Everyone else was just, like, a constant fuck up. Mason was the only one I could send to, like, new anomalies, and he would actually work. So, yeah. And yeah, again, a lot of stuff is still low leveled because this has been all on stream, and for viewability's sake, I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time at like the end of a day just like sending people on repeat missions. Granted, I've also quite literally never used that like ability that basically lets you go back in time. So yeah. Log should be saved up. Yeah, some are stat checks. Yeah, I know that. Like, I'm guessing that's what that room full of nothing is basically a stat check abnormality. Hence why I just power leveled Yunhu. Room full of nothing's not a stat check. It's not. Just want someone who knows how to brain. Alright. Well, Yunhu definitely knows how to brain now. We'll save the last 3 lob points. I can't really think of anyone else that I actually want to upgrade. Damn me, I should have gotten that at other expansion. Technically, Mason would fall into that category. Yeah, I'm just scared of Mason, because if Mason goes crazy, I actually don't know if my people could get up to him in time to, like beat some sense into him before he shoots them all to death. Like, most of them have resistance to the black damage. I mean, people with this suit certainly don't. But, yeah, that's been the only reason I haven't sent Mason. Level 5, he won't take an SP hit. I mean, I could send him. We are at the beginning of the day. It's not like I would lose anything even if he did go crazy and murder everyone. Hey, Mason. Go think on that room full of nothing. I want to see what happens. God, he's so fucking edgy. Wow, he actually is doing incredibly well. Holy shit! For levels such as 1 or 2, they take a heavy SP hit. If they're 5, then they start with max SP. Mason's too good at his job. He really is. This is why Mason is like leaps and bounds ahead of his coworkers. Is like, he is just so freaking big-brained. Like, I think he was one of the first ones that actually got like the little regret mouth bonus thing, which is also nice. That's a little concerning. Nah, whatever. He's got Temperance 4. He's good. He's good. He's totally good. I'm not gonna bother buying these yet. Guidelines, maybe? I'm thinking maybe guidelines. Yeah. When the work was bad, the counter went down. Oh, you don't say. That's like the most useful tip you can ever get. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Using his knowledge, you already know that the room full of air likes people who can think. Yeah. True. I feel like having high temperance also helps so that you can just like offset the negative success rate. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, assuming. Get back in there, buddy. Alrighty. 258 cubes. Alright. Let's see. I think Delilah is going to be the next person that we start getting up. If I can get their fortitude and prudence up, we could probably get them up to a level 4 pretty quick, like. Drunk's also actually got some pretty decent stats. Too drunk to commit brain. Yeah. His brain is slowly growing, but he really is a, you know, hit problems kind of employee. Maybe we have him do justice. Who is my, like, low-tiered justice person? I guess I can have him do justice on child, can't I? Oh, well, first things first. I need to... I'm gonna send Delilah over here to do some insight. Get her brain up. Bilbro doesn't care either, he just vibes. That's true. I forgot to equip the spears I got off the Snow Queen. Fuck! Whatever, it's fine. Surely I won't have anyone go crazy today. Okay. These people... This guy's got Fortitude 3. That's actually really good. Like a puppy. Likes all kind of instinct. Murderer only likes 1 and 2. Or Fortitude, not instinct. So, bada bing, bada bing. Alright. Nah, Melendez sucks. Then Parker. Parker will actually, like, start kind of climbing the ranks way faster. And then Gustav. To have some puppy time. Which I will admit, if I had actually bothered, like, sending people in on kind of, like, mediocre work stuff just to level stuff, I could have also been, like, power leveling a bunch of people that way, too. I just have a habit of basically gravitating towards anything that actually gets me more, like, boxes, essentially, more power. Then, like, hey, more power means doing the stuff than, like, finishing it faster, so... That's good, right? Question mark? Alright, when the work took more than 40 seconds to complete, the counter lowered. The facility and its employees will be unable to detect the abnormality in any fashion when it escapes. Therefore, manager must manually locate it, directly order its suppression. I need to learn what damage this thing is, like, weak to, because last time it escaped, I had Mason chase it around the whole facility, blasting the shit out of it with that gun, and it never died. So, I need to figure out what I need to use against that thing. Alright, more insight. It was Delilah, right? I think I'll send Delilah in for insight. Right, Mason is good to go again. Get in there. Drunk never felt pain. He is the pain. True. That's why I'm scared to send him out sometimes. Because I'm like, dude, if Drunk loses his cool, we're fucked. Ain't no reasoning with him. Not when he's like that. Let's see if Drunk can handle Beauty and the Beast. Well, we're gonna send him in to use his drunk brain on them to see if we can, like, confuse them into being calm. It's a good start. I'll leave it to it. Because somebody else needs to go hang out with the puppy. Alright. I do need somebody to start working with the kids so that we can get them... Excuse me. So that we can get them that necklace. Hold on. I think we're just gonna leave the Snow Queen alone now, honestly. You get in there and do some, actually, yeah, do some fortitude. Yunhu could use some more HP. That's not a good start, Gustav. Alright, Parker, get in there. Hey! Drunk Brain was able to soothe the Beauty and the Beast. Who would have thunk? Man, what a guy. So is there any way to tell, like, midday if you've sent somebody on enough jobs to actually level them up? Or is the only tell at the end of the day when you actually see them level? As far as I know, or have noticed rather, the only tell is like seeing them level up at the end of the day. We're gonna send we're gonna send Drunk in here to kind of drunkenly get attached to the child. Just gonna start spilling his guts out to the kid. Jesus. And seriously, that is like, God, Mason is so freaking OP. Alright. Escape info. He endures black damage. It's weak to white. I shouldn't call this thing a he, it's a fucking like fart cloud. And it's immune to red damage. Wow, nice. This thing's awesome. I love it. I guess to be fair now, even if it does break out, I'll at least be able to see its HP. So that's kind of nice. Feel like get in there and keep on building up your brain. I need more people with brains that are strong enough to fuck, who was it that I was building up brains for? I guess I'm building up brains for them too, but like, I thought there was somebody else. Maybe not. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Parker, go. Man. Man, Gustav sucks. I'm gonna send somebody else in to have puppy playtime. Okay, where? There you are. Oh, you're vulnerable to black damage, are you? Mason, get in there and blast him now. Yeah, Mason will blast the shit out of that guy. And I'll go downstairs and blast the shit out of that guy. That just means I need these folks to go blast the shit out of this guy, including you, Drunk. Hit him as hard as you can. Mason, go downstairs and deal with the problem. You absolute madman. God, that gun is so stupid. Good job. Yes. Good stuff. Good work, everybody. Alright, so who did I make friends? Drunk is friends. They're gonna keep on getting attached with the kiddo. Alright, looks like this thing has kind of chilled out a little bit. Send Mason back in there. I need to learn more about this horrible fog. And then Yoon. Wait, never mind. Drunk's already up there. Man, can't I just send everybody in to like research kiddo at once? Come on. I mean, if the kid wants friends, let's like drown him in friends. Just flood him with friends and people that just want to know everything about him. But I want to teach the child the basics of killing people. I like to think that like as you're basically just like drunk doodling on that paper while taking swigs out of a flask. And then at the end of the workday, you're like, "Hey kid, here you go, portrait." And you say it's like a dog or something like that, but it's just like a scribbled mess. Great. That's the exact expression the kid would have on his face afterwards too. Just what? What even is this? Okay, let me just make that stuff. Might as well have the gear. Nope, nope, nope. Not work yet. Not work. I'm trying to click on the name. I'm just dumb. Dude, we get freaking NVGs. You're telling me this is a wow. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I just can't help but stumble into like spooky stuff. Dimensional refraction variant, alternatively called DRV. It's one of the only things Mason can deal with. Yeah. I mean, as much as this thing sketches me out, I will say one thing. That's some juicy power generation that we can get out of it. 17 ain't bad. That necklace yet? No. Hey, Drunk, have you got a necklace yet? Probably not. Nope. Well, keep on making friends. Okay, and then while you're doing that, I'm gonna have Delilah complete like maybe 2 more prudence works and then send her to start doing some fortitude. I think by that point she should be good enough to at least hit prudence 3. Alright, Mason, get in there. I need to learn more. God. Freaking essay on this thing. So it has a weapon but not a suit. What kind of horrible weapon would a formless mass of like basically sentient nothingness possibly manifest into? Once it gets to higher than 10%, you might as well wait until the meltdown. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Like if it gets too bad, basically just like let it chill out. Man, that actually started getting through Mason's brain. I'm kind of impressed. Let's see. Okay. Man, so it's just one of those ones that's just like, ugh. It's just cursed. Technically, the Snow Queen has a gift. Does? Or are you talking about the kiss? Alright, keep on getting in there. Keep on making friends. And Delilah, do your last little bit of prudence work. The Icicle and Savior both get the Ice Queen's gift. But I'm scared to get somebody stuck in there. Hold on. Wait. Those who equip notes from a crazed researcher will benefit from a sharp increase in the stats related to temperance. Ordered to return notes from a crazed researcher within 30 seconds of equipping these, your skin will start to swell and their body will explode. Cool. Ordered to return notes from a crazed researcher without performing any sort of managerial work, the user will explode. Cool. If they receive a certain amount of damage, they will explode, and the explosion will cover the entire section. Oh my god. The notes can be ignored. Yeah. Good to know. You can give Mason the notes and send her to say hi to the Queen. I could. Those with high fortitude would be able to rescue the employee. I'm just so sketched out to do that, man. Even with a guy that's got like max stats. I'm so sketched out. Turn more people into icicles. The Snow Queen's gift is good. Oh. I mean, I could, I suppose. I need to send somebody in to deal with the murderer. Parker. This would be Justice next. That's who I was using for frickin' Justice work. That's right. Just don't turn Mason into an icicle. Gotcha. I suppose I'll give it a shot here in a minute. Okay, I was having Olive do Justice work. She does not have any restrictions right now, so you... Wait, no, I don't want her. She's already at 3. If she's at 3, she can start talking to this guy. I need somebody with 2 Justice to go do this job. So it's gonna be Rogoon. Congratulations. Okay. How's your brain? Oh, you're fine. You're perfect. Alright, Delilah, it's time to get going to your next job. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Oh, I just thought of something stupid. I could just have somebody at, like, as long as they're at, like, 2, I can have them just, like, back and forth between these 2. And they can just, like, ridiculously power level their, like, fortitude skill. HP 1. Red stuff. They can get their red stuff nice and high. Alright, Mason, get in there. Okay, so who are we gonna send to start doing some stuff for the Snow Queen? Somebody with some decent insight. I mean, honestly, Olive... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just send Olive in. I think that should be fine. Yoon-Hoo can become an icicle. Yeah, Yoon-Hoo is I already linked him with Child, unfortunately. Do I have anyone else with like Prudence 3? I don't. Well, worst case scenario, it's a bad work result and they just like get kissed immediately. Want them to become an icicle and send them on repression if they have enough SP or attachment. Gotcha. Like intentionally bad, basically. Right now I'm doing a... I'm basically testing with Olive to see if like 2 would be enough. I don't know. I just don't want people to go crazy in there because... I mean, I don't know, I guess them going crazy isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, Olive got a kiss. Goddamn. Come on, drunk. Get that kid to give you a necklace. Let that kid laughs at my big chungus meme, or she. Just sad. They were born a bummer. Okay. God, Mason just runs around so fucking fast. Oh, it's so dumb. Alright. for her. There you are, Olive. Alright. Olive's brain is back to being relatively intact. And her to do some more prudence. Even though this technically isn't the best thing to try and like speedrun another kiss, I'm thinking that I can kind of basically try and do both at the same time, like get the prudence worked on and piss this thing off enough to get Olive kissed. Alright, what do you give me? The invisible hammer. Does white damage. Invisible Mjolnir. Hell yeah. Are you gonna get frozen? Yep. Alright, Olive done got frozen. Wait until Mason's brain is nice and fixed up. Alright, so how do I duel it? Because I was actually assuming it was going to be a, do instinct work? Okay. Oh, fuck. I accidentally deselected my boy. Get in there. So do they both get, like, the same thing? Or do you get a unique one for being the savior and a unique one for being the icicle? They both get the same. Okay. That's cool. I was gonna say, if there's like different ones, that would... Oh fuck, the meltdowns. Yeah. I was gonna say, if there are different ones, that's going to be like Omega cursed. Okay. Delilah, go do some... Go get physical with them. Drunk. We're gonna have you use your drunk brain to confuse Beauty and the Beast into submission. Murderer, we'll just have some random fucking... We'll have Parker go talk with them again. And, I'll just send Oliver down here to talk with Shylock. Don't speed up time while they fight, it bugs it out. Okay. I will say this is one of the very few games with an actual, like, mechanic that allows you to speed up time or pause it. Oh. That is such a fucking massive L for me. I think I actually have to restart the day. All my people are so bad by comparison. Those are like, other than like Yoon Who, no one's near their stuff. I actually am gonna have to restart the day. God damn it! I shouldn't have done that. Only Mason is good enough at their job to fail that badly. Yeah. That's what I get for leaning too hard on him. Okay, well, you know what? With that in mind, let me get, I think I want to level somebody up a little bit. Mason needs more HP and attachment before he can save anyone from being an icicle. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, he's got big fucking SP, because he actually kind of naturally got, like, a little bit of a bonus, I think. But his HP isn't really as good, and yeah, his work success is not great either. Now, I'm gonna get... Can I get Olive's prudence up to 3? I can. Good shit. I'm gonna do that then. 70 HP is good, but it could be higher. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Like, even though he is technically a level 5 employee, like... He's really only level 5 because he did so much justice work on Shooty Boy. So, yeah. Like, the Justice really, like, power leveled his rank above everyone else. Alright. On the bright side, I can do a much more sensible work day today. I will just be having, Drunk do work on Child of the Galaxy, so Drunk will be the only one getting attached. And then I'm just gonna start having Parker do, actually, I'm gonna start having Parker do Forsaken Murderer. Forsaken Murderer likes lower ranked people. Alright. Now, how far behind are we? Oh my god, we lost all of our research on this boy. That's fine. It's fine. It's totally cool. I guess technically speaking, it gives us more chances of actually getting gift drops, so it's not terrible. Alright. You have max prudence. I'm gonna actually start sending Yoon to do puppy work. Get their HP up. So that they'll be able to also start participating in more high-tier stuff. Meanwhile, Mason's back to thinking in the third dimension while staring at air. Yep. Yep. Everyone's just back to the old grind. Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. I sent the wrong person to do work here. Whatever. That's fine. I didn't actually want to send Parker. I wanted to send, Delilah. Delilah. Okay. Employees can't actually see DRV themselves, only you can. Yeah. The old anomaly that can only be seen through cameras. Classic. Classic problem. Okay, Drunk is still recovering from his emotional bout with the boy. Okay, or well the sadness. All right, Delilah. I'm gonna have you hang out in here. Are you already at full HP? Did you actually... Wow, she actually did catch it. Nice. God damn it. I like Delilah. Send her to work. Bada bing. Alright. Alright. Need to send some puppy in a minute. Oh, these are easy. Alright, so I'm still gonna send somebody to the puppy then. We will send... Maybe I send Mason, actually. 'Cause I need Mason to start doing some physical work. Yeah, I'm gonna send Mason to do some puppy playtime. That should be easy. Amber, Dawn, the hallway worms. Oh god, I hate those ones. I hate the worms. They always freaking eat everyone. Let's just start getting all that stuff unlocked. Then send Mason down there. Just have him go back and forth. Oh man. Mason exists. True. As long as they aren't immune to black damage, Mason will be able to make very short work of them. You full on HP? You are. And you're just gonna go straight across the hall. Do some work with Puppy. Nothing from Amber is immune to a magic bullet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really haven't played, like, I've played enough of this game to have a basic idea of, like, how to function, but I haven't really actually played enough to where I, like, know stuff, if that makes sense. So, like, when I see, like, Amber Dawn, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be something. That sure is gonna be a thing that I have to deal with. Speaking of things that we have to deal with, I need to send Drunk to the lad. The sad lad. Okay. Amber is worms, green is robots, red is clowns, violet is eldritch. Okay. I remember getting some kind of event at one point that was like some kind of horrible, gigantic murder robot. And that thing super sketched me the fuck out. I think that's the scariest robot I've ever seen. But I honestly don't even know which one that was from. Murder Robots is green? Yeah. Like, I'm guessing it was maybe like dusk or maybe dawn? I don't know. Because earlier we had a green noon, which was just like the normal murder robots, which those guys aren't that bad. But the big one scares me. Have anyone that'd be like better send for? Actually, yeah, Yunhu, duh. Stabby Robots is noon. Yeah. Or Stabby Robots are dawn, murder robots are noon. Okay. Maybe it was green noon then, when they showed up and made a huge mess of things. Alright, Mason. It's time for you to get to work. Man, I am really glad that Mason is so fast. Also, never mind, I already called it in. Shit, whatever. Shoot them! Thanks. Go shut those worms up, they're loud. Exactly. Mason, you're on pest control. Your French fry helped. Oh yeah. Kind of realized at the last second that I don't know how many times I've asked him for help, and at some point he's gonna do a random shot, but like, yeah. God, that is so fucking dumb how strong that gun is. And I don't even have the pipe. Man, I need to get that pipe. I want it to be more OP. Crimson Noon, so Big Clown. I feel like I actually might have seen Big Clown, like, back in the day. Can't remember if that's something I actually need to be worried about or not, though. I feel like nothing Crimson is really that scary. I feel like most of the Crimson stuff is relatively chill. I mean, clowns suck because they like to let things loose, but, like, other than that. Hey, Drunk, any chance you've gotten your hands on a fancy schmancy gift yet? Wait, where are you? Wait, where is Drunk? There he is. Got lost in the booze store, right? Little pit stop on the way back to their section. Made a pit stop at Netzach's for booze. Hell yeah. Alright, Yoon, get in there. Get your HP up. I think I'm gonna do enough work again on this one to get it, like, with Mason. Get enough work to get all the stuff unlocked, and that'll probably, my thinking, that'll probably be enough to get his insight, or not insight, his prudence up to 5. Not that he really needs it. Wait, no, it's already up to 5. No, never mind. I was looking at the other person. Is it 4? That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, exactly. He'll start like doing like 4D chess when it comes to just like waking up in the morning. Gonna be so freaking big brain. And then we're gonna send once you can see like his brain pulsing through his skull, we're gonna send him to play with the dog on repeat. It'll be puppy time after that. But for now, we're gonna keep on sending Yoonhoo to play with the doggo. Alright, drunk. Shit. I shouldn't have actually sent Mason into work. I wasn't paying attention to my freaking workflow. Alright, where is it? There it is. Ah, yeah, it's that one. Okay, that one's not great. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send the people with guns to go start dealing with that, because Mason is kind of busy right now. Wait, I could call in a favor. I'm gonna call in a favor. Blast the shit out of that freaking clown. You want to visit Sad Child? I think you might be on the way. Okay, no, not yet. I was going to send you on the way, and then we got attacked by a giant clown. Who has the other freaking meat gun? Somebody else has a flesh pistol. I know it. God, that was fucking loud. Oh my god, that thing is tanky as hell. And it moves. Oh no. It was her. She was the other one with the gun. Fuck. Technically only Mason needs to deal with it. Yeah, but he's like this. He was the one that triggered it. He's at work. Just micromanage everyone else away from it. That's a good point. That's probably a better strat. It's not like I care that much about my interns, so I mean. Okay, they're heading back. That's good. Alright, the clown scorpion is going down the bottom floor. That's also good. Drunk is really fucking it up with the kid today. Top left safety elevator. Oh, just to like have people hang out? I could do that. God damn it. Alright, Mason. Start blasting. Oh my god, that thing has so much fucking health. Okay. Okay, the only other person doing work right now is Drunk. Get out of there. Alright. Actually, you know, he does actually resist a fair bit of red damage. Not that I really want to see how much of it he actually can resist, like in total or anything like that, but... God, that thing is just disgusting to look at. I hate it. Okay, Drunk is almost done flubbing this day of work. He's trying to escape, right? Oh. Yeah, Mason! Kill its food source, too! We don't pay the interns, we don't care about them. They don't even have names. Man, this thing is actually fucking running from Mason. Get him! Hunt him down. I'll let you mount him on your on your freaking dining room wall. Oh, is it? I think the clown's actually trying to head to the I think the clown's trying to eat my other people right now. I think that's what it's up to. Is adopting anomalies legal? Hold on, Mason. It only does 6 damage per strike. That's actually not much at all. Keep on chasing him. Yeah! Goddamn intern's getting in the way. Dude, this thing is so fucking tanky. My god. Mason has been blasting holes in this thing. Like... I am actually kind of impressed. It's tanking a WoW level gun. Exactly. Like, that's seriously impressive. Like, Mason just killed everybody else that was in the room. And he shot them just so that the bullet wouldn't get wasted. He's gone crazy. Fuck. Okay, I guess it's good. Alright. Oh, it did turn into a tiny one. And it's trying to let them loose. I fucking hate these tiny clowns. It spawns the mini clowns. Yeah, that's messed up. Dude, the mini clowns are cursed. But man, I will say, with Mason's move speed, he can hunter killer something so fast it's actually scary. He takes like no time at all to just like show up and murder everything. Alright, everyone back to your departments. Just one step ahead of it, seriously. He's like, I know you're gonna go for the big dog. Because the big dog always tries to tear somebody to pieces. Oh, man. I will say, getting this guy and like figuring his shtick out and getting his gear was such a good investment. Like, getting Mason to be truly just cracked is just so nice. Anyway, Drunk. Keep doing your drunk thing. They're French fry, exactly. They're fancy shoots. God, all these bodies. I like that. Literally, I think one of the corpses in here was actually killed by the clown. And I think they got devoured. I think it was that blood puddle right there. Everyone else got shot by fucking Mason. If you find FO1-57, then invest in them. They're also a good one. Okay. Can you give me like a vague description of what they like present as? Because that could have been something that I might know about and might be keeping an eye out for. Because like, fuck, what was that one? There was one other anomaly I got on my old save that was one of those deals where it's like you could make one weapon and one suit. I just can't remember what it was. I think it was like a white suit. No. I remember what it was. It was the stuff you get from the army in pink. That shit is cracked. You want to hang someone's head over their bed to stop having a nightmare. Okay, I don't think I've ever found them then. Yeah, army in pink is the one that I remember giving some ridiculously good shit. At least I think it was them. I'm like 90% it was army in pink. Which might not actually be the correct name of that anomaly, but I'm just gonna call it that. Army in kaboom. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't want well, no, yeah, I don't want Rima down there. Sending Delilah. It's called Army in Black. Okay. I just remember that the one you see is like a pinks, or like a soldier in like a pink bubble, or something. Or it's got like a pink heart. I can't remember. It's been so freaking long, man. It's been too long. Okay. Okay, Mason already finished that one. Send him back out again. But when it escapes, it becomes a black heart bubble. The white soldier in a pink heart bubble. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it escaped like once or twice. I do also remember that one being like a real bad one when it breaks out. But man, I can't even remember what the gear was. I just remember their gear was like really, really nice. So I get back down there. Actually, no, I need to send you to go hang out in the other spot. Army in Black's gear is literally called pink. Maybe that's why I'm getting them confused. They're a bit of a weird anomaly. Actually, yeah, you barely took any damage. You can get back in there with the murder boy. Okay, I'm absolutely ignoring that painting. Last time I did anything with that, it caused a chain reaction of people dying. So, we're gonna not do that. Alright, hey Yoon, go in there and do some, like, insight. Try not to get fucked up. Drunk is gonna be the best father figure. You know, at the very least, no one will be able to say you didn't try. That's the thing. Okay, I do need to send somebody into Shylook. I mean, I could kind of technically can't I ignore Shylook? They're just gonna they're just gonna sap power. They don't escape. I think I'm just gonna ignore Shylock. Yeah, and send Mason to go talk with his with his like adoptive dad. Hey Mason, get in there. Share your experiences with their French fry about shooting things with an incredibly overpowered rifle. Talk about how cool guns are. I unironically kind of feel bad leaving Shylock. But whatever. They don't actually matter that much. They can't break out, and the worst they can do, I think, is sap my power. Right? It doesn't really matter. We're about to find out anyway. Yeah, they just sap power. Gotta love non-escaping entities. Other than stuff like this, it just kills everybody. We never send anybody to that room. Ever. Door's been welded shut. God, man, I want Mason to get that pipe so freaking bad. I want that gun to be stronger. I need it stronger. Drunk. Get back in there. God damn it. I love it when the person you are trying to select keeps like actively hiding behind other employees. Also, I don't think we ever sent Delilah to do more Prudence work today. Spooked. Yeah. Like, I don't want to talk to that murderer. He's weird. He keeps telling me about the most effective way to, quote, disassemble a person. And I don't like the way he words that. Dude, they get along so well. It's actually kind of creeping me out. Delilah, why does that murderer like you so much? Is this like a Silence of the Lambs kind of situation? Starting to feel like it's like a Silence of the Lambs kind of thing. Oops. Get in there. Where is Mason? I don't know why I always gloss over him. I think it's those dead eyes, those bored eyes. It's just like I see him and I see an employee who is just like seen and done so much in this company that he just doesn't fucking care anymore. He's just so beyond caring about anything at this point. Like he knows his value, and the company and me, the boss, won't send him to anything that'll actually threaten his life. Not yet, anyway. So now he's just like completely resigned. Basically an office job for Mason, where he occasionally gets to like spruce up his boring work time with shooting stuff. Sometimes his coworkers. Mason's kind of unhinged. He's the only one wearing blue. Yeah, true. He's also the only one in this room that wears the crown of thorns. But you would think that would also be a pretty good identifier, but I don't know. My eyeballs suck. Alright, Mason, you get in there. You and who? You go say hi to the puppy. And Delilah, I'm gonna basically tell you to go back. But first, you're gonna do one last job with the murderer. One last one. Okay. Man, I love having meltdowns active in rooms that I am already working in. I know they are at least decent enough to pause the timer, but I'm like, man, like, you sure we can't just, like, call it good? I have a trade offer. I get the Galaxy Child and you will get Happy Drunk. I mean, you're definitely, like, you're, oh shit. I didn't realize Beauty and the Beast was getting pissy. Wait, they don't escape, do they? I don't care then. I mean, right now you're pretty much like drunken adoptive, like paternal figure. So like father or uncle or something like that. That's for sure. You're like the uncle that always shows up fucking drunk. But you're also buff as hell, so everyone does still think you're cool, even though you're just a mess 90% of the time. Almost nothing in your facility escapes. Yeah, it's kind of nice if I'm being honest. Cause like the last big run I had where I got like really deep in, I got so much incredibly cursed shit that escaped that like it was actually almost impossible for me to keep a lid on everything. Cause I had a bunch of stuff that would basically like their Qlipoth countdown timer thingy-ma-what's-it would basically like tank anytime something else escaped, and I had a bunch like that, so it would like chain reaction just screw me over basically. Mason needs to deal with DRV before he decides to explore. Yeah, I just want to make sure his brain is in nice good condition. Not that I have any real doubt that he'll be fine, but just I have now seen Mason die. So I'm real careful about that. Also, didn't realize Big Boy Clown's corpse stayed behind. That's a fun detail. Do we have... Okay, yeah, we've got enough to finish this up. That's good. That's good. One day Drunk will get a gift from Starchild. One day. Alright, Yoon. Wait, actually, hold on. Is Yoon level... He's Fortitude 2. You're gonna go work with Murderface. Because I want to send Mason to go have some puppy time. Dude, look at Mason! Like sprinting back and forth between this room. My god, Justice 5 makes people so freaking fast. That's insane. Alright, Drone, get back in there. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna have you do any more attachment. I bet you're plenty attached at this point. We're gonna have you start repressing the child. Yes. Make the boy feel even worse. Tell them that their thoughts and emotions don't need to happen because they mean nothing. Make them just feel bad. Break them down so you can build them back up. Like a true drunk psychopath. I remember I was also sending some of the people up here to like do various things, but I actually can't remember what the hell any of those were anymore. Hey Delilah, go just do some repression on this guy, I guess. I don't know. You're getting up there, rank-wise. You're starting to not suck. You knew? Stick around. Mason, you can go back. Bada bing. Nope. Fuck. Yeah. Get in there. I need you to have thicker skin. Okay, that works. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I have anyone that's good enough with justice to... Oh, yes, Olive can step in for Mason. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. He only has Temperance 1, though. Yoonhoo would basically be the other possibility for this one. But they are currently working. Shit. This is some bad timing. They had better armor. They could say hi to DRV. True. Actually, yeah, what kind of damage does it do? White. Ugh. How about... Yeah, he does black. You're weak. Wait, no, you're dirt. Never mind. Alright, Olive, we're gonna see how you do with Der French Fry. Because Mason needs to talk with the formless mass to make sure it doesn't turn everyone into floating piles of goo. Wow, that sure is a lot of stuff. Okay. Up a day. Send, I don't know. And Parker. Parker will do well. Okay. Drunk, pissed off Star Child. Not super ideal, but whatever. Get back in there drunk. Mason's armor is 1 below. Wow, they won't take increased damage. Okay. So is that how it works? It's like there's like a rating system to it that like lower rated armor takes just like flat out more damage. That makes sense, I guess. Shit! I forgot that we had to deal with the murderer because Yoonhoo was hanging out in there. I'll get back in there. Yes, okay. Man, this game has a lot more layers in it than I actually thought it did. But yeah, I was gonna say our energy is about to friggin' tank, but that's not that big of a deal. Because now I can basically just spend the rest of the time building our energy back up, getting people to like level shit, and then I think by the next time we actually have enough power to end the day, we should have a few people hopefully going up in rank. So, that's kind of my plan right now. Low rated weapons and armor do less damage to higher dangerous abnormalities, and take more damage from higher dangerous abnormalities. Okay. Mason can just go in the 3rd to 4th dimension. Yeah, he can just kind of like go back and forth. If he really needs to, he can do both at the same time. Mason's friggin' cracked. I cannot believe Drunk hasn't gotten this gift yet. Although I guess, to be fair, Olive is the only one who has, so... Not the most shameful thing. It's just, man, I sure wish Drunk could get that. Yoonhoo. No, not you. Yoonhoo. Get in there. Child doesn't like Drunk enough. Mason scared the child by existing, right? Maybe that's why the kid is crying. He's like, I know that there's a person wandering these halls with a weapon they have no right to have. And information coursing through their brain that they should never know. They're too powerful. This guy's rank Prime Commander. You know, fair enough. Bury him alive, he'll shoot his way out. True, actually. Or I guess that's Prim Commander. It's not a misspelling, it's Prim Commander. Make more sense if it was Prime. Alright, Mason. Go play with that dog some more. Yunhu? No, Yunhu. Go play with that murderer some more. Oh, drunk. This kid really fucking hates you. They refuse to just give you that gift, I swear. Why won't you come to me? He's on the way, kid. Chill the fuck out. You gotta... Look, maybe drunk would, like, hang out more often if you would give him a gift. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, whatever. We've got people for this now. Mason, get back down there. And DRV and their French fries are like just really having a bad day today. Did we do justice work on Beauty and the Beast recently? I always freaking forget. I'm just gonna hope that Rima doesn't go crazy. I'm gonna assume that the cycle we're on with them right now is going to be justice. And then yeah, Snow Queen. Not awesome. Who was I sending in? I was sending in Yunhu for the Snow Queen most of the time. Right, come on, get in there. Just hang out for a sec, get your health back. And then go do some insight work. Oh, somebody has to play with the dog! You can tell which one the beast is on by looking at him. Really? Guess now it's kind of hard to tell because it's covered up with text. I guess kind of whoever. Do you have anybody? Actually, yeah, Parker. Wait, murderer is also getting pissy. Okay. Parker, go do insight over there. Alex, go play with the dog. He's slouched down closer to the floor than he needs insight. If not, then you can use repression. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Alright, and everything else I think is objects. Yeah, everything else is objects. Hey, we actually had a good result for once. The beast now. Ah, okay, I see. So now they would want insight. Okay, I got you. Cool. That's nice that there's like a little visual cue there. I kind of figured that there would be, but I guess I just never really paid enough attention to the fact that it actually changed its like stance. Alright, Mason. Whenever you're able to, we're gonna go send you to play with that dog some more. Actually, hold on. Drunk? No, drunk's fine. Tools keep stealing your energy. Yeah. kind of starting to get a little out of hand. Now I think I just go for actual, like, good gains now. Try to end the day. Wait! Mason got NVGs! Dude! He has so much SP. So smart, he can see in the dark now. Seriously. He's figured out how to actually catch just like light bouncing off of stuff even in pitch black darkness like a cat. I still really want to get that pipe. You know what? Mason, go do some work with Der Shooty Boy. I want you to get that pipe. And at this point, I think power is the thing I actually care the most about, as opposed to volume of, like, jobs. So I do think I should still be sending folks to these. Yunhu. Go play with Doggo. Actually, nah. Go play with Murderer. Somebody else gets to go play with the Doggo, like Parker. Alright. We should be good. But hug the hell out of this child, maybe even take him for ice cream and kill football. Too bad they're not allowed to leave their room. Really a shame. They play football from like opposite corners. Just really sad football. Wait, hold on, what is that? Working here is better than whatever goes on in the back streets tonight, I guess. Better than drinking shoe rum. Okay, I would need like... I need a couple nice, like, juicy researches. So we'll do this. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking to do. DRV for energy. So think if I do DRV and then like a Snow Queen or your French fry, that should probably be enough. Don't forget the invisible Mjolnirs. That's a good point. Damn, 50 a pop? Oh, might as well manufacture one. We have not manufactured these. Now we have. Alright, Temperance 3, Prudence 5, or... Where's Angry Girl? There she is. Temperance 1, Justice 3. Or I could just send Mason to do another thing. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to trigger a meltdown, but then we can just end the day. So we're fine. Mason, have you just go straight over here, start doing some more repression work. Getting more invisible Mjolnirs would be better. You think so? Can do that. Doing like one more round of this would be enough for... Oh wait, no, it's 50, not 30. So we need like 2. Come on, Mason. I need your brain to be at like 100%. There you go. Now get in there and act completely non-phased at the big old cloud of nothingness that you're looking at. Just looking at a wall. Not. Let's just Now's a good time for fast forward. Oh, come on. Damn it. I was hoping that we were gonna get like a 20. That'd be so nice. Alright. Alright, Mason's brain has been fixed up a bit. Gonna send him in to do more work. Yeah. I got an idea on this. Meltdowns don't matter right now. I'm like 90% sure he's going to finish his work before any of these guys actually get like freaked out. We're gonna have him finish his work, gonna buy the last invisible hammer, then we're gonna end the day. So we can actually lock in our levels. Okay. Give me another one of those. And end the day. Bada bing. Guys ready for more lore? May I be creative, please? Yeah. Yeah, we're actually getting, I think we're gonna be able to get the expansion, right? I'll actually be able to, like, get more people. Boop, boop. Finish the day without any death or panic. Bada bingas! Training team. What an appropriate team for you to be on. Alright. If I'm being honest, I think I kind of want SP recovery more than anything. I really don't know which one I want. I think SP is the better one technically, because I feel like SP takes way longer to recharge than HP. I'm gonna say SP. Yeah. Give you and who better armor now? Yeah. Have more SP abnormalities. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is it seems like SP is a problem for me more than HP. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. We've got. All right, now we're starting to get some people kind of worked up. We've got 3 3s, a 5, and a 4. That's not too shabby. All right. So let's get you hired. Double checking that's spelled right. Yep. Alright. Yeah. If you've got any specific appearance stuff, had hair similar to drunks. Okay. Let's find the drunk hair then. I think it was this one. I think that's drunk hair. Okay, no back hair. Do we have back hair? Okay, we technically have back hair. Wait. No, 28 is no back hair. Okay. Okay, so the goofy little, like, bracket eyes. Oh, we passed them. Of course, there were 2 to the left. And then that one. And I guess the eyebrows don't matter because you can't even see them. Hell yeah. And then your panic and dead eyes will be, those will just be a mystery. Now, what do we have, like, what niche do we have you start filling? I think. Let me think about this. We've got quite a few people with very high prudence. We've got a few people with decent fortitude. I'm thinking like. Maybe temperance? So you know what might be a better idea is to just give like a couple base upgrades like that. We've got like 13 points right now. And most of these people are basically just like trash. If I'm being honest. A lot of my employees right now are just garbage. So. Yeah. I don't know. I could also just like. Requires fortitude, but temperance is always good. Maybe I do fortitude temperance. We don't have anyone that does fortitude temperance yet, I don't think. What about you? We've got you in here. You're right there. Are you garbage? No, you're rank 3. I'm talking about like these rank 1 and like 2 idiots, but mostly the rank 1s. Either way, I can just stat train on the child. True. That's kind of what I was thinking. I just do kind of like having some base stats so that like... Well, actually, you know what? I don't want to put anything in fortitude because we've got some really easy fortitude training stuff. Okay. Anyone in the training team gets better stat training. Really? Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to think about who gets to go on training team then. And if they go to a different department during the day, they get better stat training. Yeah, that's what I noticed, cause the like little armband thing they get. Okay, well, yeah, we'll have you on temperance 2, just so that you can have like at least one thing that you're already better than normal at. Damn, we only have 3 slots. Okay, whatever. Alright, we're gonna send Drunk over here as well. Just get folks sorted by their rank. For my own OCD, if I'm being honest. Like, honestly, information team is driving me crazy. And don't get me started on safety. Child belongs to me. You gotta share the boy. You must share the time with the child. Especially considering that you leveled up 2 of your skills off of the Drunk. or off of the child last round. Oh man. Maybe that was why the child was getting like pissy with Drunk. They recognized the greed in his heart. Oh man. Okay, who else has like stuff that I want to start building up? Olive might not be bad. Somehow Mason hasn't maxed out his HP. That's kind of annoying. I guess we'll leave Mason there. I'm kind of thinking Olive. Olive has some good stats, but I want to get her up to a 5. Or maybe Yoon. Yeah, Yoon. I'm gonna move Yoon over. And yeah, the rest of these people are pretty much just fucking idiots anyway. Alright, but if they make the child more sad. I don't know if it's even possible to make the child more sad. Oh, right. Ego Lust. That's where my gear is. Okay. Now, Yoon. is gonna get a frost splinter. And maybe maybe an R Galaxy. I think an R Galaxy would be good for them. Yeah, we can get you one of those suits as well. Also give you a frost splinter. Actually, hold on. Okay, so alright, then we're gonna give Drunk a big invisible hammer. Wait, he needs Prudence 3! How expensive is that? Congratulations on hitting Prudence 3, Drunk. Boom! Okay. Drunk has the invisible Mjolnir now. And he's got a strangely functional brain for how drunk he is, but he still has far thicker skin than he does a wrinkly brain. As it should be. Okay, so we got... I think I'm gonna give... Yeah, okay, Olive is going to get the other Mjolnir. Yeah, she's also not bad. Got armor that's weak to white, but it is a Teth. It's not super bad. Maybe I give her... And who'd be better in the Frost Splinter armor? 0.6 more defense than 0.8. Yeah, I was just concerned. I'm just more concerned about the red damage. Because if I end up sending Yoon-Hoo to, I mean, I guess then they'd end up being weak to black. Probably better for them to be weak to red than black if I need them to pacify someone. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so folks that get our galaxy, we'll give one to Olive, I think. Hope-A-Day and the Murderer don't do much anyway. True. And I was thinking about it, and I also don't actually have very many ego weapons that do red damage. Hell, I only have 4 people equipped with red weapon or with red damage. So might actually want to fix that. Grunt could also get the galaxy armor. I was kind of thinking that, yeah. Okay, so now we got Regret opened up again. Okay. God, the fact that they're not sorted by rank is actually driving me crazy. Am I permanently getting replaced as Parent of Child or something? No. No one's getting permanently replaced. Not from the child. At least not until all your stats hit max. And or you've gotten the necklace. Because if you get the necklace, then I might send you somewhere else, because that gives you the ability to be way better. And way more successful. Just like in general. Well, not way better, but it's more success. And it heals you. Which is goofy. But yeah, like Mason still doesn't even have the necklace either. Basically the best case scenario is we get enough people to do enough work on Galaxy Lad to get at least our most powerful people the Our Galaxy thing is kind of my idea. But chat members get pushed up to the front of the line. Within reason. I'm not gonna send you in to go do something that'll just like immediately result in you getting like snapped in half, because I don't just send my people to die. Okay, what's This is a Teth. Weak to white. I think, yeah. Yeah, I'll switch this. Anyone wearing that outfit that doesn't suck? Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Security team gets it. Don't forget I was the most powerful member of your cult, of your land cult. True. Need fortitude in order to eventually use F0157's gear anyway. Okay. God, I just gotta say, the fucking music in this game is such a bop. I know it's a loop, but like, dude, it's a good bop. It's a good loop. It has some good menu music. Alright, we'll give Delilah funny armor, I guess, because it's technically better. Oh shit, hold on. Rima. We'll get Horn, and I guess Parker will also get Horn. We checked, apparently L157's gear also requires at least level 3 justice. So fortitude and justice are the big ones then. So I guess giving you extra temperance was kind of worthless, but whatever. Extra work success, that's good. It's not, yeah. So yeah, it's not worthless. Pretty good. Alright, weapons. I think everyone's got non-default outfits. Yeah, okay, so weapon time. Give me extra temperance means you can survive better because less failing. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. I'll give Alex the fancy schmancy frost splinter, I suppose. And I'm being honest, I do like the idea, personally, of keeping a lot of the not like white damage weapons in security team. Elon Basin doesn't have the temperance needed to save people from icicles yet. I know, it's driving me crazy. And he also doesn't have like max HP yet either. I know what his deal is. Okay, let's move some of this stuff around. Parker will get Prudence 2 and level 2, huh? Parker could get our Galaxy. Another black damage weapon. We've got 4 people with black, 8 people with white, and 3 with red. Yeah, I need more freaking red. It's only been a few minutes and I already missed a child. Soon. Wait. Shit. I didn't know what to do. Alright, who did I just take a weapon away from? Melendez. Has terrible fortitude. Okay, how about London and Gustafsson? Fortitude 2. Okay. And fortitude 2 as well. Alright, so we'll give you guys the hammer. And Melendez will just get we've got 5 red, 5 white, 4 black. I guess another penitence. I guess they'll just use the penitence. Yeah. Can never have too many penitents, right? Like honestly, I'm a little tempted to take some of these fucking. God, that drives me crazy. I'm half tempted to take some of these people off of like some of the red damage stuff to put them on to penitence. Because I do have people go crazy a lot. No, let's do this. Rogoon will also get a penitence. Oliver and Anton, how are your prudences? Your prudence stats. Okay. Then I think Oliver's got bigger brain. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Okay. And I think we're good. Just do not ever want to find myself at a shortage of light damage weapons. I vaguely remember this wee lad. Very vaguely. I think they're like, like attachment. Now I can exist next to the child. Ooh. I gotta get used to the fact that Drunk's uniform changed as well. Alright, first things first, we're gonna send you over here. That'll be a closer spot to recover your brain juice. And, honestly, we should probably start Temperance first. Is kind of my thinking. Figure Temperance is probably one of the best things to, like, level up because of the whole work success thing. Wait, he's only got Justice 2, though. Okay, then we're doing Justice. Drunk, teach that child the meaning of justice. Exploding matchstick child. Are you also gonna move me to safety? Oh yeah. But don't worry about that. We're gonna be getting you out of there as well. Also, we're gonna basically get everybody out of there. We don't need anyone hanging out by the new kid quite yet. Actually, hold on. Derp, we might have you hang out here. Have a chat with the Forsaken Murderer. I think you should probably be good enough to not get in trouble with him. He should like you. Training team only exists for people to be in so they can get stats better. No one actually has to be in the room. Yeah. Yeah, unironically, previously when I played it, or played this game, I actually didn't realize that each wing got, like, a different stat buff. So, like, I was basically constantly just putting, like, my best people, like, or like, splitting up my best people everywhere and just, like, wasting so much of the potential. But, hey, the more you know. Alright, Mason. God, I really kind of want to freaking, like... I kind of want to just send him to do stuff to level. But you know, whatever. We're going to send him to do enough of this to get the final hammer. You can read about what each department does in the pre-day screen. If another taxi shows up to ruin my run, I will destroy my controller. Not gonna lie, Need for Speed Underground was the first game that I ever raged at. So I know that feel. Like, even throughout my childhood, I never got angry at any game until I played Need for Speed Underground. Don't know what it is about that game, but man, it pushes some buttons. Alright, Drunk. Okay, good stuff. Yep. Derp had no problem having a chat with the murderer, so while Drunk is leveling up his justice and desperately fishing for that necklace, getting kind of sad if I'm being honest, Derp is just gonna learn how to kill things with the murderer. And Mason will go talk with the nothingness. Easy peasy. Also, what are our missions? Do a dusk ordeal, end the day without a bad result. Ah, yes, I love RNG challenges. And finish the day without a death or panic. That's not too bad. Mason will go think in the 5th dimension. Yeah. Yeah, he's really like getting to the point where he's transcending time and space. Underground and most wanted traffics are jokes now. Aggravating jokes though. Full power's getting closer and closer. True. He's almost at the point of basically getting benched until either a meltdown happens or something breaks in that needs to be shot. Or something breaks out that needs to be shot, actually. The lad. We will send people to chat with the new lad at some point today. For sure. So once this finishes, I'm gonna send Derp to go have a chat with the murderer, and then we're gonna have a double meltdown. Which will be all fine and dandy. Mason can't be benched yet though, he doesn't have the necklace. True. That's true, yeah. I'll have to do that work first. Where's Drunk at? Why am I not seeing Drunk? Am I fucking blind? Oh, there he is. Okay. Who else is... You've got to be kidding me, the new kid? The new kid is causing trouble. Alright. Imagine your new abnormality and the first thing you see is Mason. Yeah, that's... Look guess who's going to see Mason. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. So I'm like, I think if anyone can handle completely fucking up a day of work with that new kid, it's gonna be Mason. Alright, buddy. It's time to go be, like, accidentally threatening to the new guy. Let's see, what would a little flaming child probably be into? Maybe attachment? Or maybe I just do one of the things that's maxed out, like prudence, because he has a stupid fucking... You know, let's just do insight. Let's do insight into the mind of the burn boy. He's got such an insane... Like Mason's brain is just so fucking big. Don't think he likes hugs. Yeah, true. Good point. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that do its thing. A red dawn, huh? Get in there. Could take the notes and work on Popa Day. True. That is true. Yeah, we're gonna see if you can go grab that. You got 16 seconds. You might be able to make it. Nah, you won't be able to make it. Fuck. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Power's not that big of a deal anyway. Man, this little shit. Hold on, Mason. Hang out down there. I want you... Well... we've... Actually, no, yeah, we can have you train your other stuff on this new kid. I'll have you beat the shit out of him. We'll see if he likes fortitude. Get that book. But it gives you a big thing on temperance, right? Oh, I guess that just also means you get like a big work success chance too, doesn't it? Alright. Teaching a boy how to smack people with crystals with a baseball bat. He's afraid of Mason. Makes sense. Anyway, get back in there and frighten that child, Mason. Hey, wouldn't you know it, it's all common. They'll give you 3 temperance, which is a bunch of work success. Okay. Kind of what I was thinking. Bad dog, stop biting derp. Oh, okay, yeah. Really? Burning kid likes it, like, rough? Okay. They like to roughhouse. I see. No wonder they got burnt up. Damn it, Mason. Keep harassing that like ashen, ghostly child. Is that a matchstick shoved through their torso? Huh. I can put the notes back. Okay. I'm guessing you don't want to do like too many researches with it on. Oh yeah, there's a certain amount of damage, right? Because then it'll freaking explode. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Okay. Alright, the lad didn't like that round of roughhousing. Quite as much. Not roundhousing. Maybe that's why he didn't like it. Maybe fucking Mason walked in and just Chuck Norris'd him in the chest. Oh, really? Tell me this kid's an insight trainer. That's not bad. I mean, I've got a few other things that can do that too, but like... not terrible. Might even be a good idea to start sending like people with like small brains to go chat with the kid. Wait a minute. Speaking of people chatting to kids with small brains, Gurk needs to get back to work. Although honestly, he's got Prudence 3 now. His brain's actually kind of starting to grow. It's starting to get up there. God, all these people up here just doing nothing, and in the freaking research student. Ugh. Whatever. Not my fault. Training and security have such good bonuses. I'm just working with what I got. Okay, Derp. Go chat with the murderer again. Control team makes people run faster. True. Maybe I moved Mason back into control team at some point. Wait. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That little shit broke out? Oh, it's the scorched girl. It's not a lad. Alrighty. Hey Mason, I got something for you to shoot. Go blast that child into submission. Where are they going? Where are... Oh, you little shit! You're actually coming for Mason, aren't you? Holy fuck. Is she good now? Is she just gonna show up back in here? Huh. Alright. Okay, so that's what they do when they get pissed off. They walk out and explode somebody. For them, who had escaped, they exploded after being near their target for 5 seconds. Many of the staff sustained burns from the incident. Oh yeah, that is a really good thing that Mason wasn't in there to shoot her at the time. Okay. Fine, I'll send somebody in with low prudence. Like Parker. Parker will be a good one. They've got decent temperance and good prudence. Also, it's almost time for Mason to clean the hallways. True, actually. Matter of fact, we're just gonna keep him... We're gonna keep him in here. Easy access to every single floor. Alright, Mason, start blasting. It's time. Rest of you guys go after that one. And you folks go after that one. At least it's small clowns, they don't matter at all. Mason already... Did he already kill that other clown? No, it warped over here. Okay. It's... Oh no, it's trying to piss off Shooter Boy. Stop! Stop doing that! He has not to be disturbed. You best respect him. Oh god damn it, now they're trying to break out Fire Girl. Okay, Mason, I've got another one that you gotta go shoot. Wait, no, they warped again. My god, they're just jumping all over the fucking place. It stopped in the name of Mason's Law. True. No, 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 no. Parker, what the fuck are you doing? Get in there. Okay. Okay. Bada bing. All the clowns are dead. And we have... No, and then we're gonna have Big Clown next. Cool. Alright. Technically, you also have low prudence. Oh, shit, you're right. You're very right. And decent temperance. Alright, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so we're pretty much gonna be having you do some work between... Actually, no, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you to basically go back to the normal room. Wait, no, normal room has shitty healing. Never mind. Yeah, just do a couple more jobs for the murderer. Or with the murderer, rather. We'll make sure Parker gets her stuff all fixed up. Okay, hey drunk. You still haven't gotten your necklace yet. Keep teaching that child justice. They don't know the meaning of the word. And there's the last frozen Mjolnir. Or invisible Mjolnir. The ghost hammer. How are you doing? Alright, taking a little bit of damage, but that's not bad. And Parker here again. I'm thinking like maybe 1 or 2 more jobs with Like one or two more like fortitude jobs. I think we're gonna start sending you over to Pulper Day. Yeah. You give up once again defeated by the taxi. Oof. Hey. Oh man. I keep seeing that like white on Drunk's new outfit and getting really excited. Dog does not like you. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a fan. I mean, you're doing good enough, at least. You know, good enough. They didn't eat you fully. They just tried to, you know, rip off one of your arms. This Mason can run at high speeds to save me if it escapes. True. They can just like book it like he can do like a lap of the entire lab and then get back before the dog catches up. Mason's freaking cracked. Alright. Start sending you to do a little bit of insight, I think. Book it to the training team as he books it to the dog. Exactly. God damn it, Drunk. Maybe we just need to break up like the... Like, maybe we just need to have Drunk, like, take a day off from the kid. Maybe that'll get the kid to be like, hey, I made you something! Also, comedically, the dog didn't like you, but it gave you ears. Wait, it did? Oh my god, it did. Okay, you're the only one who's gotten that bonus so far. What does that even do? More HP, less success rate, and slower work rate. Ooh, gross. Do not like. That's not a very good accessory. Yeah. I guess it'll do for now, but okay, we got enough stuff for the workday. Oh, right. Can be replaced with Skullbro's gift. That's okay. That's not bad. Skullbro's another one that we could at least use to like get some of your basic stats trained up. Ah. Evil clown. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, once everyone's kind of split up. Okay, there we go. Grab everybody. He won't be happy if we could talk to other anomalies after finally friending with them. Well, I mean, it'll be like tomorrow, you know. Not today. We won't let the kid get jealous. Oh! At least the clown spawned close. Is it actually... I was trying to attack you. Yeah. It smells blood. Is it actually gonna try and head over to, like, all the other employees? I think it is. Yep. Alright, everyone, skedaddle to the opposite side of the entire facility. Okay, hold on, Mason. I don't want you to be in, like, melee range. I don't need you taking damage from this guy. I mean, it would take a long fucking time for him to kill Mason anyway, but still, I just don't want that to be a thing I need to deal with. Okay. Hey, Derp. I guess go over there. Oh man. It is chasing you so fucking bad. It wants the new guy. Oh. Just go back to work. It can't get you if you're working. Aha, fuck you, clown. Mason knows better than to let you have your food source. Dude, that rifle is so fucking dumb. I love it. They coming downstairs? Nope. Dude, they really want to eat the new guy. That fresh meat. And there it goes. Oh, hold on, Mason. Where are you going? Mason, where the fuck did you just go? Are you like stacked? Nope, that's derp. Where's Mason? Oh god. Where did he go? Just click on the clown to send Mason. True, actually. I always forget that that's actually a thing you can do. Still don't know where the hell he went. He dipped fast. Holy crap, he got out of there so quick. Alright, whatever. Everybody else, dog pile onto that clown. The dog is absolutely gonna get busted out. Station him in the training room with you. Yeah, I just figured that with how fast Mason was, that he would basically beat your character there, so I'd still be able to like see him. You have got to be fucking kidding me. That little bastard swapped. Stop trying to get their French fry boy to shoot my people. That's rude. He slowed himself down. Gotcha. Huh. Alright. Let's get everybody to go back to their spots. And then send them on over here. Okay. Mason's in control. True. Gotten so powerful I literally can't like actually control him directly anymore. The madman. Okay. Well, let's keep on getting you some prudence levels. I can go back in information. True. Yeah, we'll probably end up sending you back in there after you finish this job. Been doing an alright job with this kid so far. Yeah. Okay. Get you on over there. That good healing. Alrighty. Probably shipped from annoying car racing to school bully simulator. One of the child's in the school. True. What is he gonna learn then? I can't let him see such violence. Okay, I need to take a second to like think about some of my characters here, because I do want I want to get some levels in some of these folks. Drunk should be getting a level in repression. He should be. see, Mason. Have we had Mason do any, like, actual work? Or has he just been killing shit all day? He did a little bit of fortitude with the kid. Excuse me. That's right. Well, I'm gonna go play with the dog. I need him to get that health up. And also the temperance, technically, but we could get somebody else for temperance. Maybe we'll even send Mason to the wee crybaby lad to work on his temperance. I don't think we have much else that's good for it. Yeah, this kid sucks for temperance. Also, I need to unlock that still. Is that a freaking bazooka? Hold on, is that a bazooka? Very slow speed, long range, 20 to 30 damage. That looks like a rocket launcher. I think that's a rocket. Oh no! Mason, how could you get the dog angry at you? Not that it matters. Dog does 1 damage at a time to him. Almost feel bad for that pupper. Dog picked with the wrong prim commander. Seriously. Dog chose the wrong human to get snippy with. Dude, like, anyone else in this whole facility, you might stand a chance at tearing them to pieces, but not Mason. Mason's fucking scary. Now, doggo, you owe Mason a proper playtime session. He wants to hang out with the puppies, so you better be cute like a puppy. He's too good at his job to fail, but he's also too good to not fail. Yeah. It's the failures that keep him humble. That's what keeps him in check. Damn right, dog. Doesn't matter if you're feeling kind of meh about that whole situation. What matters is that Mason got to have fun with the puppy. Free hot dog for lunch. Yeah. Now that'll be what it'll be once we get the Scorched Girls crazy, like, bazooka thing. We're just gonna, like, blast that dog. Auto cooker. Matter of fact, Parker, get up there. Talk with Matchbook Girl. Drunk, get back up there. Keep on doing justice. I don't trust that justice is actually at the point of leveling. The bazooka is incredibly slow. Is it still worth using? Because I saw it has very long, or that's got like long range, which is the only reason I was really considering it. Because I'm like, if that's like I don't expect it to be, you know, another magic bullet or anything like that, but if it's like similar in effectiveness, it might be worth grabbing. You can fire from very far away and it does a ton of damage, but it's incredibly slow. Okay. I'll probably still pick it up. Hey Mason, we have a job that only you can do. I need you to go stare at nothing and write a report on it. I need you to examine the concept of physical space from a 5th dimensional standpoint and write a report on it. And I want that on my desk in less than a minute. Technically, Yoonhoo can do it too now, but he's still the best. That's true. Yoonhoo actually is doing really well. Though, I guess, technically speaking, yeah, neither of them are gonna... Well, Yoonhoo could get the accessory. We'll probably have Yoon start doing the DRV. I guess I can grab the notes. I'm drunk, grab the notes when he's on his way down. Well, I've drunk, grabbed the notes, and well, shit. I know, Child of the Galaxy likes doing damage. I don't want Drunk to get blown up. Mason be like, I'm not the danger. Or I'm not in danger, I am the danger. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. See, Drunk, this is why we gotta get you that freaking necklace. So that you'll stop messing up. Alright, okay. Do that. Drunk. Might be able to, you know, fucking... No, he's already got Temperance 3. So does it add 3 Temperance, or does it just put it up to Temperance 3? I'm guessing it adds, based on the first note. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if Drunk can do some crazed drunken research. I think it can make it in time. I did enough to give you 3 Temperance. Okay. Alright then, Drunk. You're gonna take those notes. You're gonna go upstairs. And you're gonna start doing some attachment work. At this point, I would figure Justice should be leveled. Just gain some more attachment with the boy. Okay, I see. It boosted it up to 4. Nice. Yes. Okay. Murder guy. Actually... Well, no, yeah. We'll send Derp to talk with Murder guy again. Then at this point, after this one, it should surely be a level up for Fortitude. Surely. God, I want that pipe. I want that pipe for Mason so freaking bad. In the meantime, we're gonna send, what's her face? Parker. Also, I think I can technically make the bazooka. I can. Endure normal weak. It's good against red damage. It's only 25 bucks a pop. That's not too shabby. Drunk didn't blow up into beer. That's true. I'd actually probably have him go put that away then. I know how much damage he actually took from Child of the Galaxy, but I don't need him exploding into just like a very potent alcoholic puddle. Just a big old mess. Like basically all that, but one person, and it's all booze. Yeah. Good shit, Scorched Girl. Now we're gonna send Derp up there. Oh man, but your Temperance is actually getting fucking tanked. Wait, Derp, you got another bonus. What is your fucking RNG? First day on the job and you got 2 accessories. What? I'm a little nervous about sending you in here and getting burned alive though, if I'm being honest. When you haven't gotten fucked up yet, you could probably make it. You must know me from a different timeline. Yeah. Murder is a surprisingly friendly anomaly, if I'm being honest. Like, you would expect him to be like, you know, psycho and murderous, but really he just kind of wants somebody to hang out and like talk to about people getting ripped apart. What's wrong with that? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, yeah, you got this, you got this, you got this. Wait, they're a Teth? You telling me it took this long for me to get another Teth? The last one I got was literally the Forsaken Murderer. All the rest of this stuff I got since then has been like spooky. Like this thing I didn't even fuck with. I truly refuse to send anybody into the painting because that's just gonna get people killed. I didn't even know what rating that one's got. Okay. I can't fucking believe that you got 2 bonuses. I mean, the hat sucks, but that'll be an easy enough thing to replace with that. Matter of fact, I'll just send you to start doing some insight up there right now. Sooner we get rid of that hat, the better. And hey, if your luck keeps up, then maybe it won't take too long to actually get rid of it. Wait. Mason got the fucking dog ears too. Like, I mean, I guess for Mason specifically, that's not the worst thing in the world. But like, god damn it anyway, you know? That's still annoying, like, really annoying. I need to, well, hold on. We've got other people that can do these too. Yeah, we can totally send Mason to start chit-chatting with Kiddo. Do some attachment. Alright, and then we'll just send another person. We'll just send Parker to go talk with that kid again. Okay. I do still need to freeze people in here at some point. Especially now that Mason has a hat that's actively, like, gimping him. Or at least his success rate. Dude. Dude. One job was all Mason had to do today. What a madman. Alright, so definitely... Hold on. I should be able to lock this in, right? He's higher than 4. Why can't I lock that? Or can I only lock it in, can I only lock it in, like, in the, ego screen? Can't lock it in all in a day. Okay. That makes sense. I want to die now. Look, here's the thing, right? We confirmed a suspicion, which was that the kid likes you, but he was getting a little tired of you. You know, it's just like, you know, vanilla ice cream every day. Eventually, it's not even gonna feel like ice cream anymore, right? So, now that he's gotten a little bit of a palate cleanser, you can go in reeking of booze again. Also, Mason is just like objectively freaking cracked, so it's really not a surprise that he got stuff. Okay, Mason, go do work for that guy on the off chance he gives you a pipe. Oh. Oh shit, you're right, he does have the token. Did we just end the day? I think we just end the day. Gotta end the day. Yeah, I think we just end the day. And we get another suit out of that new kid, and then we're just gonna end the day. Alright, Drunk's Justice got up to 3. Mason's Fortitude got up to 5. Hey, they're finally at max HP. And Derp's Fortitude went from 1 to 3. Not bad at all. Was honestly thinking that you had done enough prudence work to at least hit 2, but I guess not. What's your level? HP and SP? 56 and 29 at level 2. Chunky HP, that's for sure. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going... It was Justice was the other thing you need, right? So probably... Or was it Temperance? I think it was Temperance. Fuck, I'd have to go double check. I'd have to scroll up in the chat. Regardless. Level 3 Fortitude and Justice. Okay. So yeah, your Fortitude's good. You'll have to train some more Justice, and I wouldn't mind getting your Prudence a bit higher just so that your brain isn't going to be, like, super smooth. I don't want anyone to just, like, walk up and slap you with a white weapon if they go crazy and just, like, one-shot drive you insane. Oh, really? Where does one go when they die? And then we got music again. I remember the Forest Full of Hearts. I am not fucking with this one right now. I know this one. I'm not getting that. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, kind of stretch my legs real quick, chat. But when we come back, we're gonna be getting our new anomaly. 68 is better. Okay. We'll probably go 68. This one has been around so many times that it honestly sketches me the hell out. I feel like this one is just actively trying to ruin my whole run. But anyway, nature's calling. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Alright, so. 68 also has a good gift and a weapon with a gimmick. Comedically, it's also a stat trainer. Well, I mean, hey. That sounds pretty nice to me. What's up, Angie? Alright, I'll see you later. God damn it. I said later, not in like 2 seconds. Finish the day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. I mean, I could actually pretty easily do that. Tiffy shush. Promote 2 agents to a higher level. Oh, that's fucking easy. Why? Like, where were all the easy missions like that? Why is everything now like, oh, go, like, save the world? Twice in one shift. Why are all my missions, like, cursed as hell now? I guess it's probably because I'm getting really good stuff. You know, fair. Now that I'm looking at the upgrade that I just unlocked. I guess it's fair. That's he wants you to remove 2 of each people from your departments. Yeah. I mean, I could do that. A lot of these people are honestly kind of just like filling in space. So we're gonna get rid of... Or we're gonna start by getting rid of all the level 1s, basically. And then... we're gonna move, Actually, you know what? Let me be smart about this. The safety team gets what? They get like, Fortitude and Prudence +5. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, well, Mason's gonna come up here. And, we're going to move... Jesus, Delilah's got some cracked stats. Click on team description. Hey, so would you believe me if I told you that I didn't know these were things I could click on? I didn't know these were tabs. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Fuck, man. How many hours do I have in this game again? 27.3 now? I've got almost 30 hours in this fucking game, and I didn't know these were tabs. Oh my god. Well, hey, thanks for the heads up. My god. I can't believe that. Well, I mean, if I'm being honest, I can. I can absolutely believe that I would do something that fucking just blatantly goofy. But I can't believe how long I've sat on it. That's like, you would think I would have accidentally clicked on one of these things by now. Oh, you know what? Easy. Do that. Now everyone that gets a speed boost also has a freaking gun. Yeah. Research projects is the options you chose so far. Yeah, I've clicked on all of them now, at least just for control. Not like all of them, but yeah. Yeah, like I remember. Well, I mean, I just looked at this one, and obviously I've got an idea for this. Yeah. That is good to know, though. Like, I didn't actually know this bottom part existed at all in the game. Because I have seen in their, like, like, in-game, whenever you click on them, it says, like, how many days they've been, you know, in whatever team. But I thought that was kind of just, like, a neat little, like, thing to keep track of it. Of, like, oh, this is, like, a veteran security person. I didn't realize that it was actually giving you stronger buffs. That's really cool. I wonder how many other things exist in this game that I just, like, haven't clicked on because I thought they were just there to, you know, look good. Leader of Information has the strongest buff. I'm guessing that the only way to actually make somebody like the captain is to take everyone else away. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I need to lock in that necklace. I think I kind of want to lock in the helmet too, if I'm being honest. Health and health, hat and mouth. I don't care as much about, but I like that helmet. At least for now. Well, I'll leave it unlocked. I don't think I've got any other helmets. They become captain by being the one with the most days. Oh, okay. Square can hide stuff. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Huh. Not gonna lie, fucking Mason has had this this mask on his mouth. Bleh. Words. For so long that I actually forgot what his face looked like. I forgot he's actually smiling under it. Ever since he got the mask, it looks like he just hates his job. The mask is his mouth. Yeah, right. It's the smuggest face I've seen. Exactly, like he looks so fucking smug. I love it. But at the same time, I also kind of love the regret mask because it just makes it look like he's just like pissed. Like he's like, how dare you tell me to do anything? Under that mask is smug as hell. He really is, man. It's a good face. We've got some good faces on our team. And wouldn't you believe it, but the only ones I've actually manually built were these two. So yours and Drunk's. Those are the only two that have been manually built. Everyone else has just been randomized, and we've got some like, I mean, Anton kind of looks like a fucking idiot, but we've got some real winners. If I remember right, Alex has a good face too. Oh shit, I can't hide that mask. That's a shame. He knows he's the strongest. True. Alright, I just have to do this. I have to get rid of that. Like, if those ears are gonna be stapled onto his head, then I need them to at least not be visible. All he did was give me slightly more temperance, and then he worked me on stat trainers. Yep. Not bad for one day. Like, really not bad for one day. And now we've got 20 lob points, or LOB points, or however you want to say. Alright, so this is going to be one job guaranteed finished. I don't think any of these people had anything, yeah. All these people have, like, throwaway equipment. Perfect! Alright, do we have any good stuff that we can upgrade people into? We have another hammer. Who is gonna get the new Mjolnir? Maybe Parker. I think it's between Parker and Oliver. What's Oliver's stats? He's worse, so Parker gets it. Wait, she can't even equip it. It needs prudence 3. Shit. Oh, good handsome with the cannon. True. Oh, I forgot we had that. I don't know how. But for some reason, I was like, oh, we didn't actually get around to getting enough research to get it. But it's like, no, I just didn't get the second outfit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think Delilah has the face of, like with this, it looks like she's got like an almost like Rambo-esque headband. I know it's thorns, but like, she kind of gives me like Rambo vibes. So I think she should get a big gun. What if Olive gets the cannon? We could give Olive the cannon. That's true. Right now, Olive just, well, yeah, Olive's got the non-lethal hammer. Damn, Justin doesn't have the freaking... Wait, hold on. Alex have the prudence for it? No. I guess that's kind of one of the other reasons that I have diffraction on Olive is because she's one of the few people with Prudence 3. Ooh, actually, hold up. We could do this, and then, boom. Okay. So now, do we have anyone else with Prudence 3? Well, that is Prudence 2. She's almost there. $58, $57, $71, $40. Olive's definitely more well-rounded. Justin's missing a weapon. I guess that was probably before I equipped him. Okay, let me just do a quick color count. No, I think Anton needs a different gun or a different weapon, like maybe a gun or mayhaps a penitence. I'm gonna give him a gun for now. God, he looks freaking awkward. Alright, whatever. So that is 3 red, one of which is like a power weapon. 4 black and 6. Jesus, 9 white damage weapons. So those aren't all here. Oliver's the only one here. Okay. That's feeling nice. That's feeling okay. How expensive would it be to level up Mason's Temperance to max? Be 4 for either of them. Wait. Mason's Fortitude is at 5. Why is it letting me upgrade it to 5? Whatever. Ignore it. I don't think... Well, I don't know. Because EX. I mean, I'm more looking at this stuff. Like right here, his justice and prudence are at the EX classification. Yeah, but I was exclusively looking at the Fortitude. Because up here it suggests says Fortitude 5. And even on the end of day screen for yesterday, oh, in game yesterday, it said he leveled up to 5, and here it's just saying he's at 4. That's weird. Whatever. I'm gonna do this, I think. Because I want him going into this day with higher work success. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's make him absolutely cracked. That's 5 because numbers would be above 90. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I see. So it doesn't actually... Like basically the number that it shows under the symbol scales off of your total, not the base. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Man, I'm learning so much about this game in this stream. Hell yeah, I love it. It's a little tempting to spend more points on other people to level them, but at the same time, if we're getting another training anomaly, then it would probably be a better idea to just not. Could get a little SP. Ooh. Yeah, oh, we actually, yeah. Good call. Yeah, that's so good to know, because so many times I've like looked at people's stats and been like, oh well, they're at Prudence 2, so I'm gonna like stop giving them like points, when that apparently could have been like they just barely meet the threshold for Prudence 2 here or whatever. Like, that's trippy. It is a little tempting to also give you some justice, but god, it's so expensive to do justice. Well, we'll do that. Even that's more rounded out HP and SP. Yeah. God, we gotta get those ears off of you too. They do at least kind of blend in nicely with your hair though, to be fair. I'm not really into like, you know, people with like animal features or anything like that, but it does blend well. Get justice from the child. True. Very true. Actually. Very good point. Because you've got decent temperance now too. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Actually, you know what? No. Olive has friggin' god-awful temperance for how high level she is. She needs a little bit of help. God, yeah, Delilah's got some ridiculous stats already. Okay, then... How about... How's Parker doing? Everything's at 2, not bad. I think one of these guys needs a little bit of help. What's Oliver sitting at? 2 prudence, 2 temperance. How about Anton? 3 fortitude, and nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a point in temperance as well. Just kind of start spreading that love a little bit so that people can actually properly level up and, like, not get themselves killed. That's kind of my planning right now. Now, we have this suit here. Do we have anyone with us that would benefit from wearing it? Rima's wearing a horn. It's comparable, I suppose. What's Delilah wearing? She's wearing one of these. Yeah, I think we swap out Delilah. Going in the penitence armor. True. I mean, these ones aren't coming with us right now, so I'm thinking like if I'm looking at anyone that's actually going to be coming with us on this round, I think Delilah could probably stand to benefit the most switching to this. Yeah. Because we don't really run into much that does black damage. No. And I don't want them to be like super weak to anything. Like 1.5 is kind of oof. I don't really like that. Oh shit! I always forget that. Or whatever. London is not currently on the team. Whatever. They're gonna be the only one wearing like a normie suit whenever I equip them. Even if it did do black damage, Mason exists. Yeah. Exactly. Like between Delilah and Mason, I think we should have enough long-range firepower to basically obliterate anything that we need to. And Rima's gonna catch up at some point. Right now, she's just kind of like a sad, semi-competent intern that's armed with a meat pistol. God, Drunk has gotten all the way up to 4 though. Man, within like a couple of days, Drunk actually kind of managed to like skyrocket. Derp's already a 3. That's also fan-freaking-tastic. Rima's just vibing. True. She's just chilling. She's been asked to use her pistol literally twice. And I don't even know if she was one of the ones that actually got there in time to shoot the thing, so. I think that's good. Getting closer to being able to use FO-157's gear when you get them. Oh yeah. I got this guy once on a run that went to hell so fast that I had to restart like my entire thing. He's a butterfly. Yeah, and I remember his name is like something about like something death or the dead, which I mean, he's wearing a freaking funeral suit and has a coffin, so that's hardly something that's like a leap, but I vaguely know him. I literally got him like once. You should say hi to Mason. You think so? Just have Mason show up to establish dominance. Alright. I guess we could just do prudence again. Or justice. Justice technically has a higher total. Hey Mason. Go get in the mind of that weird butterfly thing. And go say hi to the child now. Hell yeah. Ooh. Actually a good point, yeah. Okay, let's get you over here. At this point, you can stand to benefit the most. The butterfly likes people who are Mason. Are you like, practically a god? Oh, hey, check that out. He does like justice. Hell yeah. Alright, Mason, I'm gonna have you actually hang out in this room down here. Mason is the embodiment of justice. True. Mason has no mercy and Mason is swift, just like justice. And if Mason finds you guilty, there's nothing that can get between you and him. Oh man, yeah, he's doing well now. Fortunately, the butterfly doesn't like people who are also Mason, who's durable as heck. Uh-oh. Guess we'll see. Oh. Oh. Fuck him up, Mason. Wait. Yeah, nice goddamn try. You're trying to drive Mason insane. Yeah. We'll see who holds out longer. You're goddamn right, you start running. Butterfly man, you truly have no idea who you just fucked with. Anyway, while Mason's busy beating your ass, I'm gonna go ahead and learn about you. Didn't even get Mason's brain halfway down. Didn't even get him to doubting. Employees of Justice Level 2 or lower finished working with them, the counter lowered. The above phenomena also occurred when employees of Fortitude Level 4 or higher. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, so he likes people with justice that are like scrawny babies. I think we have someone that meets that description. Where is, what's her name? Olive. Shit, she has Fortitude 3. Okay. Alright, good to know. That's a niche that I need to get filled. So easy to beat him back in his Fortitude requirement, it doesn't matter. Honestly, that is actually a valid point. It's a really good point, actually. I could just constantly have Mason just walk in and just, like, do whatever he wants and beat the butterfly into submission whenever he escapes. We've already seen what happens when they go head to head. Alright. Yeah, get in there, man. I want to learn more about this thing. And while you're doing that, I need to start getting some other people to work. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's yeah. That's pretty much what's going on between Mason and that butterfly dude. Oh man. Okay, let's see with you. I think we have, as much as I want to do justice, I kind of think we might want temperance more. We can get temperance up to 3. That would be big. Granted, we won't get the effects until tomorrow, but still. Can I hug the child now? Oh yeah. Need justice for the gear, but also need temperance for the works. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is like trying to like figure out where like the perfect balance for leveling up temperance so that you can level up the other stuff faster is. Like temperance 2 certainly isn't bad, but I feel like maybe 3 would be a better amount. I don't know. I'm basing this off of nothing, so. Hey Mason, good work in there. Get back at it. God, this guy is so freaking cracked, dude. Mason is nasty. I think just out of spite, I'm going to end up moving these people out of control at some point, even though it's going to screw over their bonuses. I think I'm going to do that at some point just so that Mason can be, like, the command, or, like, the captain of Control Squad. He deserves to be captain. He should be captain of literally any squad he enters. Just the moment he walks in, he just assumes command. He's trying to flee again. Yeah. Not going to help him, though. You're gonna have to hit Mason with something a little bit harder than that, butterfly man. Don't know what to tell you. Like, just doing repression. We really do have to get those ears off you, though. It's almost sad, in a way. Alright. Back in your box. That's his gift, huh? Right back. Dude. Dude, that's good. Wait, that's like actually good. Holy fuck. I don't even think I've ever seen an accessory that goes onto your right back, and that gives you so much free stuff. Oh my god, and it would stack with the necklace, like, ugh. Not only can Mason get it, Drunk can you and Drunk can get it eventually too. Exactly. Like, that's nutty. That is so insane. I love it. That's beautiful. I love to see shit like that. Especially because I've seen some of the more horrific stuff that you can get anomaly-wise in this game, and I know that as overpowered as some of this stuff feels, it's all necessary. It's like too necessary to get your hands on all these buffs and ridiculously powerful weapons. Now Mason can thread the butterfly with his smugness into giving him the coffin. True. It's like, don't make me take off the mask. Oh, just a normie-ass meltdown? All you want is Beauty and the Beast and... Oh, and the boy. I am still gonna send Mason out here, because I desperately want Mason to get that accessory. It's like, it's not a bad accessory on like anyone, but if I could get that on Mason, then then that would just be even more power. Alright, so then you are wanting repression. Which I think I can technically do at any rank for you, right? Yes. Okay. So, we're gonna send, actually, you know what? We're gonna send Rima. Rima has low fortitude. Rima's gonna be our high justice low fortitude lady. If we need somebody else. Like, specifically for something like that. Remember to check their animations, though. Yeah. It's seeming like it's pretty into the idea of repression right now. If I'm remembering the animations correct. That is. Yeah, she's doing good. Okay. Alright, now while she's doing that, I need to make sure that everyone's still doing stuff to progress themselves. Where's Drunk at? There's Drunk. Alright, what do we think? I think we just start spiking Drunk's fortitude at this point. So Drunk is gonna start working with the dog. Violet Dawn wants to distract Mason from the butterfly man. We'll see if it works. Oh, Mason. One day we'll get you that freaking pipe. Actually, I'm curious. It's mouth 2. Wait, that would stack with regret. Oh my god. I wouldn't even have to replace it. Alright, well anyway, get back to beating the shit out of that butterfly guy. It's time. And Yoonhoo has incredibly low justice right now. Not great, but whatever. I can... I also just love the concept of like having other people use this guy as a training dummy. And then like just basically keeping our boy Mason on hold. Or like just like in the next room so that like the second this guy breaks out, you know, whoever was doing the research can just like run away. And Mason can walk in and just like Swiss cheese this guy. Is he just leaving this thing? I'm gonna say, if he's like actually just gonna try and leave, he's like learning. Mason is the cleanup crew and the backup one-man army. True. He really is. Right now, Mason is the contingency plan. Gently put them to sleep. Not anywhere near how Mason puts down his coworkers. Oh, they're covered in butterflies. That's so nice. Yeah, they arguably got a far better death at the hands of the SCP. Are those fucking Akimbo pistols? Are those Akimbo white damage pistols right there? My god. Also, that's a fancy suit. Jesus, it's gonna cost me 95 boxes. We're gonna be beating this boy's ass for a while. Solemn Lament is WoW because it does 2 damage because of their gimmick. And they deal both black and white. Oh, that's kind of cursed, actually. I was gonna say, that's like a nutty... that's like a nutty weapon to like, get people's sanity back if they're running. But if it does both black and white, that could actually be kind of bad. I mean, still good guns, for sure. Okay. Very cool. And would you look at that? Oh, we have... Oh, duh. That's the one for just having 3 people. Never mind. Alright. Gotta get... Those are the coloration in black and white dual pistols. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes sense now that you're talking about it. That's gonna be good shit. Alright, Mason. Get back in there. Also not terrible energy, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's not the highest that we've got by any means, but 13 isn't bad. Drunk. Get you in there. Do some instinct work. I'm guessing that this training team is essentially saying that they want me to get 2 people leveled up enough in their stuff that they would get promoted to like their next rank. Meanwhile, the child is a child. Oh, speaking of children, I need to get somebody in to talk with the Scorched Girl. She likes low insight, right? Yeah. Parker could still do that. Or Delilah. Let's do Delilah. Delilah's a freaking psycho. I want you to level up 2 people enough that their stats make them a higher level. Okay, yeah. That's basically what I was thinking. Probably could have said it more eloquently, but that was pretty much what I was thinking it was asking of me. Okay. We're gonna have these folks finish up all their gerbs. Purple Dawn. It's like some kind of eldritch thing. Remember that much. Oh, whatever. We've got so much firepower. It doesn't even matter. Speaking of which. It's once again time for Mason to forcibly put this guy back in his cage. Blast him into submission. Let's see if the butterfly man will actually be able to make it outside of the hallway this time. Nope. It's not allowed to see the facility. Exactly. He gets to hang out in here and give us boxes and maybe maybe some extra little bits and bobs of like treasure, and that's it. Doesn't get to do anything else. Doesn't have authorization. Okay, so we're gonna send you on in to talk with the chat. Ah, right, it's the goo. What does the goo do? Black damage does not have resistances against black damage. You know what that means? Mason! There's stuff to kill. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I need him to blast this guy upstairs first. Goo blows up and lowers their counters. Yeah. Goo's not great. Not a very big fan of the goo. We're gonna wait for this guy to kind of like piss off a little bit. I got normal defense against red. That is going to blow Delilah the fuck up if I send her in there. Instead, I'm gonna do this. Okay. And get these folks to just dogpile on them. And get these folks to dogpile on them. I think that should be good. As long as they don't, like, explode on death and kill all my people. It's ain't drunk after one. Yeah, drunk is in one of these piles. He's somewhere in there. Oh, there he is. Hey, drunk, beat the shit out of that one. You got this. Okay, is Rocket Lady just like... Oh yeah, it's just... He's just taking forever. Alright, in that case, Mason. Finish the job.
Finish the fight.
Drunk is fast. Yeah, he is. Which is kind of surprising. You would expect a lot more like stumbling out of drunk. But when he needs to get somewhere, man, he gets there. Walked right into Mason. Crimson Noon. Ooh. Oh, that's just another clown. It's just a clown. It's just a giant, horrifying clown amalgamation monster thing. That's no big deal. It's just a horrible, horrible monster. Alcohol gave me super speed. That makes sense. Like I wouldn't be surprised at all. But like if that's the case, it won't come from drunk. Maybe I just send him to go like do stuff with the murderer. I don't want drunk to get cursed with puppy ears. And the murderer mask is actually not bad. I'll just send him to go do that. Drunk is objectively more powerful than the Forsaken Murderer at this point. So he should be fine. Alright, she's kind of just like all over the place right now. Anton's got Fortitude 3. I don't even know what else I want to build these freaking random employees into. Man, that's some spicy armor. Holy shit. Half damage from black? It's crazy. Suit like that, you could almost stand up against Mason. Almost. As long as you can close the gap. Oh, hey. Check that out. We can be done for the day if we wanna. But we're not. We ain't done until we're done. And by God, we ain't anywhere near done yet. Wait, what? Penalty. Penalty for breaching abnormalities, -3 lob. But why though? But why? When one's out, you just get less. Do you get it back once they're put back in? I guess I never noticed that pop up before. Alright, Mason. Let's hurry this up now. God, this is like... Okay, I'm guessing you just get it back then, because it just goes away. Alright. I'm guessing then that's basically just like if you like end the workday, you don't get as much of a reward. So that makes sense. I can get that. So you can't like totally like 100% botch it and then just get away from it at the end. Defeating removes it. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, I can definitely deal with that. Parker. Actually, hold on. No, we were sending Drunk in there. Gosh. Man, I wish the dog's gift didn't suck so bad. Really is terrible. Alright. I think this is gonna be what we do. Get everyone into the emergency hatch. I'm gonna get Mason nice and central. Mason is our one-man rapid response unit, and he's the backup. And he's the first line of defense. Work on a child to spawn the clown. Yeah, we can do that. Gonna say, unless you got the necklace. But you didn't. Was not a good work effort, though. 327.
My God.
Actually, hold on. Is your brain okay after all that? Do you need to heal? Nah, you're good. Okay. It's right next to my other people. Hell yeah. Hi, guys. You'll be passing Mason on the elevator. Actually, maybe not. Drunk! Get out of there! The horrible clown monster does not fear you. Mason is the only human in this building that even the monsters are afraid of. Sent Drunk straight to clown. Yeah, Super didn't mean to do that. That was probably a misclick if I had it selected. Maybe I was just getting my thoughts mixed up. Man, Mason can actually tank him. My God. Is there anything that can stop Mason? I don't know if there is. Oh shit. Right. These little bastards. Mason, you go... Oh yeah, that's gonna be a friggin' problem if they let them out. I mean, kind of. Anyway, everybody dogpile on this guy. If he wants to take him down, it's gonna have to try harder than that. Damn right. Bunch of fools don't even know what they're taking on. Think they can just raid this facility. Alright. Get everyone back to their stations. Mason the Undying. He really is something else. Mason's friggin' cracked. I truly had no idea the legend that was being born when he first showed up, but like, my God. This whole company would crash and burn if it wasn't for the lax Mason. Carrying the weight of everything on their back. Every failure. And coming in with an iron-fisted solution. Speaking of an iron fist, hey Mason, go piss off that butterfly guy. See if he'll give you that coffin. And if he doesn't, then he's gonna get shot in the face anyway. Alrighty. I sent Oliver to do some puppy work. I sent Drunk to do some murderer work. Wow, that's a weird combination of words to try and say at the same time. Murderer work. Oh no, they done broke out again. You know, you would think after, like, getting stomped into the floor by the same guy who's been, like, researching you so many times in a row, that they would just, like, stop breaking out. And be like, nah, it's cool. I know you've gone and, like, pissed me off and, like, my counters reached 0 and all that stuff, but, like, it's, like, really, it's all good. Like, he's literally just trying to run now. He's not even trying to fight back against Mason. He's just trying to flee so he can kill whoever he can. And this is the farthest he's ever gotten. 2 rooms out of the hallway. He is so scared of Mason. He is terrified. It's like all the anomalies have this really weird, like Black Mirror-esque experience anytime Mason shows up to interrogate them. Because, like, they're used to being the monster and the thing that, like, people are scared to walk into the room with. And the second Mason just steps foot into that room, they're just like, oh, please no. Anyone but him. Just not him. It's not fair. Anyway, Mason, get back in there. I need more boxes for some guns. And then I want you to get that coffin. I want you to be even more cracked. Second only. Mason's the entire leader. The leader of the entire facility. Second only to you. True. And if I'm being honest, I think the only reason Mason hasn't risen up against me is because he doesn't actually know where I conduct my work from. He doesn't know what door he needs to kick in to get to me, to actually take over. That's the only reason why I can still order him around. If he knew where I was, if he knew the black site that I was working from, my God. There's nothing that would stop him. He would just have to find the building I hang out in, and with a rifle that powerful, he'd just blast a hole clean through it. Maybe able to think in the 5th dimension, but even you are hidden to him. and I count my lucky stars that I am. Oh no, funeral, the dead butterflies is escaping. Hey Mason, it's time for target practice. Oh my God, he's just so fucking cracked. I love him. All right, Drunk, chat up the murderer. Talk with him about how much you just enjoy, like, punching faces, stuff like that. I think we were having... Who did we have do work here? At this point, Mason should live in the hallway. Yeah. Only reason I'm not is because, I'm not having him live there is because technically, he occasionally takes a little bit of mental damage. So I'm like, oh, I want to make sure Mason is always topped up and just an indestructible wall for these people. Yeah, that's true. Yoonhoo can do this one. I want to send Mason over here if I can. Otherwise, we will be sending Olive. Dimensional refraction is insight. Get you over there. You. Actually, hold on. Oh, they ain't too. Oh yeah, they want prudence right now. So Delilah, go do some prudence on them, and Rima, gonna go do some repression on not Jesus. Hey Mason, any chance you think you can like hurry up this murdering of the anomaly? Not enough time. I think he will. He is incredibly fast. But Butterfly Man has actually managed to make some he's managed to make some serious freaking progress. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send Olive into the hallway as like a contingency if Mason can't actually get there in time. "16 seconds. I believe." Huh? Do we think he has enough time to make it in there in 7 seconds? Huh? I don't think he does. Get in there, Delilah. Man, that came down to the wire, though. If this dude hadn't just literally evolved his strategy to literally just running from Mason the second he gets out that door, then Mason would have been able to make it. Like, literally needed like 2 seconds. That's it. See, the thing is, though, Butterfly Man fucked up pretty bad by actually running and delaying Mason's ability to get to the other thing that I wanted him to do. Because now Mason's just gonna go back into his room and start yelling at him again. Telling him about the true meaning of justice. Okay, good. Olive did not get that pipe. I would actually be pissed off if Olive got that pipe. I mean, it's still... I mean, it's actually kind of... Well, I don't know, kind of depends. Butterfly had to force Olive to do Mason's job. True. Yeah, freaking Butterfly guy breaking out actually had more of an impact on Olive than anyone else. Wait, what? 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 Where even are you? Wait, you're... Huh? What the actual fuck just happened? Oh my god, there was a meltdown on the fucking child. God damn it. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. God, you... Oh. That was actually fucked. Yeah, I totally didn't even see that one was having a meltdown. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I remember what it was. I did see there was a meltdown in it, but you were already working in there. So then I went and moved on to all the other ones, and I forgot to come back. Fuck. Right now I'm trying to think of whether it's more worthwhile to... Oh, fuck, I want you to die is the thing. God damn it. Fucking little shit. Goddamn kid. I hate that kid. Should cry harder. God damn it. Okay, everyone's stuff is still the same, right? Like, I don't have to... Yeah, everyone's still got the same gear. I don't have to change anything. God damn it. Mason must be pissed now. Butterfly not only delayed him, but distracted you. Seriously. That butterfly was a freaking joke, like, the entire time. Until that last escape. And then he managed to pull my attention away. Just enough. For, like... one of my, like, rising stars to get fucking killed. God damn it. I can't believe that. I mean, it's not like we got anything good out of that. We didn't get any accessories or anything, so it's not the worst thing to just restart the day anyway, but... God. That was cursed. That was so cursed. But also a perfect example of, like, one of the reasons I like this game, which is that even if you know what you're doing, and, like, you're basically doing everything right, you can still just get fucked if, like, one tiny little thing slips through. And I like, for stressful management games, I do like that out of my stressful management games. Is stuff that's like there's actually good reason to very meticulously micromanage everything. Oh man. FO157 were here, she could have taken care of the butterfly while Mason did his job. We probably would have seen the child's meltdown again. Yeah. Is that Riding Hood? Is that what 0157 is? Is Red Riding Hood? Because I did get her once. She's fucking awesome. I would love to get Riding Hood. Yeah, that is her. Hell yeah. Oh god, yeah. I would love to get Red. She is so fucking cool. And I love the gimmick she has with the werewolf anomaly as well. It's like anytime the werewolf breaks out, she like basically goes nuts and like murders it. It's great. Although she might just go after anything that breaks out. I've only ever gotten her once. Your favorite abnormality and the only WoW capable of tangoing with some Alephs due to the fact that she was massively buffed from useful HE to the one with more useful WoWs. Okay. I didn't realize she got a buff. I'm surprised you survived this long. Oh, there you go. Never mind. She used to not even be able to take down the wolf on her own. Oh, that's sad. That's like actually kind of embarrassing, like even for her character. Okay. So, yeah. I just realized the drunk actually has level 3 in everything right now. What a nut. Alright. Then Yoonhoo. I'm thinking I'm not gonna actually send to do anything. Parker, on the other hand, is gonna go hang out with the puppy. Most useful is turned into something threatening. At least being able to tango with Alephs is absolutely threatening. Oh yeah, for sure. No, yeah, like those. If you get an Aleph to break out, you're in fucking trouble. Like, I think every time I've gotten an Aleph anomaly, or abnormality, I guess, and had them break out, I've never been able to stop them. Like, my only hope against Alephs has always been to just keep them happy. Okay, so hold on. Cancel. Ooh, almost. Okay, there we go. And most Little Red can distract into left while you get employees to come to your aid. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like I could definitely see that, like, with a little bit of backup on the left wouldn't be too hard. Well, not too. I shouldn't say too hard, but like too unreasonable to try and take on. Especially if you had something like that for backup. But yeah. Oh no, we're just getting fucking meltdowns. I don't care about meltdowns. Actually, hold on. What are we getting? Ah, they both suck. Alright, Mason, get back to beating the hell out of Butterfly, dude. Or she'd be fighting a meat dog and a slime girl, both immune to red damage. Comedically, she's also immune to abnormality effects because she's one. So no instant hopeless. Oh yeah. That's all I want is a fighting chance. That's all I ask for. Speaking of fighting, Mason's about to have to start kicking the shit out of Butterfly Guy again. Alright, Mason, get back to it. Imagine having your gimmick be stealing all of an employee's sanity and then Little Red walks into the room. Yeah, that would be a fucking bummer. That would just feel like you got cheated out of your, like, whole existence as a horrible anomaly. Okay, that was not a great outcome. I'm gonna go ahead and send you back in anyway. The amber worms, yeah. They're not that bad. They just eat all my interns, which, I mean, at this point I don't care about my interns like at all anymore, because Mason consistently punches gigantic holes through them with his gun. So like, if he's not gonna care, then I can't, and I can't order him to care, then I'm just not going to care. Which, you know, might make me sound like a messed up boss, but, hey. You gotta work with what you got. God, we need that necklace. And we also gotta get those frickin' ears off your head. Those ears are making all the anomalies mock you. Gotta get rid of them. Come on. I'm missing. Back to it. Okay. Get back up there. And I'm forgetting about the people in here again, god damn it. Alright, drunk. Go practice your boxing skills with the murderer. Parker's gonna go play with the puppy. Hey, Mason. There you go. The worms. They're coming. One more little job and the worms will be here. Maybe Delilah will finally get the opportunity she's been waiting for to test her new rocket launcher. And in a twist that surprises no one, Butterfly Guy is simply fleeing from Mason again. Just stop it! You monster! Alright. God, Mason is just cracked. I need him to get that. I need him to get Der French Fries piped, though. I need him to be more cracked. If we got that damage buff from the pipe, that might be enough to keep Butterfly Guy from even escaping from the freaking hallway anymore. Escape is not in Mason's vocabulary, just like dying isn't. Exactly. We saw one cursed alternate universe where Mason died, which actually now we could totally start doing Snow Queen stuff. Probably should actually do that. It happened. It happened. Okay, this is the blessed version of day whatever we're on. 11 maybe? I don't know. No, we're not on 11, we're way deeper in. Okay, so that is at least that at least offsets the freaking ears. So you're no longer suffering a penalty to your work success or speed. So that's something. Oh my god. Finally. Okay, so now we're gonna send you in there to do another job and trigger the worms. The perfect food. Alright. Get after him, Mason. Oh, hold up, I'm curious. Do they, oh my god, these guys are vulnerable to red damage? Still loud as heck. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Actually, no, I don't want you guys to move there. I want you guys to stay in that room. I just want you guys to murder everything in there. There we go. Yes. That does actually take a while to shoot, but it did one-shot one of these things, so I mean, hey. That's literally one-shotting the worm, so I guess I can't complain too much. I'm guessing, Mason has basically already cleared the hallway, yes. And it's clear. What a psycho. Alright, man. Then we're gonna do this. And everyone down there? Actually, no. Go to this room. How about your fellow employees? Just stay out of this hallway. Mason's gonna clear it. Mason's coming. There we go. Oh my god. just like, there you go. Just clean up this whole place.
We ate incessantly to live. Until Mason showed up and then he blew big old holes in all of our tummy tums. What a jerk.
I actually totally forgot about unlocking all the information on this dude. Alright, well, there we go.
Alright, buddy.
Get back to beating Butterfly Man's ass. Anybody got a result with the child? Hell yeah. Ah, man. That is... God, yeah, we just really need to get drunk. We gotta get drunk that necklace now. I'm actually gonna send him on over now. Really gotta pay attention to the child now, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of tickled me a little bit that on the very first meltdown of all of these things, one of the two that something was trying to, you know, get pissy with was the child again. I was like, oh, it seems like they're giving me a heads up of like, hey, don't forget the kids.
Whatever you do, don't forget the kids.
Alright. Oh, I totally forgot to send them back into their room. Whoops. Okay. We are getting pretty... Oh, right. No. For a second there, I was intimidated. For a second. And then I was like, oh wait, no, this is all according to plan. This is just sad, man. Come on, butterflies, just stop. Just stop. You'll never escape. You will truly never escape Mason. It's impossible. Nothing ever has. There hasn't been one thing that has broken in or out in this facility that has been able to stand against Mason. Just stop. Doesn't want to give his coffin, he'll try to escape every time, right? It's like every time it breaches is basically Mason like getting his hands around the coffin and just being like, give it! And he's like, no! And then he just makes a break for the door because Mason's more focused on the coffin than him. Which I can totally understand. That coffin's gonna be such a dumb buff for him.
But like, come on, Mason. You gotta get him to give it up. Gotta make him give it up.
It really is. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It really is. Like, it's kind of fucked up that this guy showed up in the training area too, because he's quite literally he's like literally Mason's fucking punching bag right now. He's literally like target practice for Mason. Like Mason just lets him break out so that he can get practice shooting at moving targets. He's crazy. He's unhinged. But by God, he does some good work. Stat trainer, gift farmer, and target practice. Seriously. There anything Butterfly Man can't do? I guess he can't escape. He can't do that. He can't leave. No matter what he wants, no matter what he tries, he can't leave. Kind of sad, honestly. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure what's more sad. The fact that he can't leave or the fact that he keeps trying. It's point, Mason should be doing instinct work. Because Justice is already EX. Actually, that's a good point, yeah. Just literally going from shouting at this guy about justice to just like yelling at him for the sake of yelling at him. Boop. God, the smug face that's behind that mask too. He's getting such a kick out of watching this, like, anomalous monster just try everything in its power to escape and just stopping it every time. He did see the timeline with Butterfly delayed him and distracted you. Right? It's like, oh, I know what you did, fucker. Gonna enjoy this. Alright. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, get everybody up top. Except for you. I'm gonna have you do one last gerb. Okay. Get attached to the kiddo. Mason, you, I want, actually no, hang on. Okay, same spot, that's fine. Oh man, this poor clown man. Well, I hope you can at least get a snack before Mason shows up and turns you into Swiss cheese. Nope. You're going head to head with Mason, and we've already seen how that goes. Alright, everybody, back to work. Move along, nothing to see here. Alright, rest of you folks, I guess, yeah, go in there for now. Wow, look at that. He's actually managed to get Mason like half dead. Only half though. And Clown's dead. Oh, right. I forgot that they always spawn those little turds. Okay, those are something that I need to deal with then. Blast the shit out of him. Trying to free the butterfly again. Yeah, because you know of all the of all the horrible myriad of creatures that I have in here, surely the butterfly is the one that has the best chance of causing the cascade that will collapse my entire foundation. Bunch of damn foolish clowns. What, you think this is funny? Defray is more important than the murderer. He really is. Like, if those little clown jester turds want to actually do anything to me, they need to either go after the boy or Defray. Anyone else is basically worthless. Because either I have someone that can put them down, like, so mercilessly that them escaping doesn't matter, or they can't be freed. Could go after DRV too. They could, but at this point I'm actually not too worried about DRV, if I'm super honest. Like, it's annoying, but it's weak to its own weapon. DRV, you'd have to find him first in order for Mason to shoot it. Yeah. Which I have had DRV escape once, so I do know what to look for. And it's especially obvious once you start noticing the trail of like floating severed limbs of like interns. I'd be able to think in the fifth dimension, but even he can't find it. True. There are some things that are simply hidden. Even the most powerful men. Trail of floating body parts, assuming there are any clerks left after Mason. Exactly, yeah. True. Assuming Mason hasn't already just, like, absolutely annihilated everybody, then there might be body parts. I should send somebody into chat with the Scorched Girl. She's got decent gear. Parker can talk with her. Actually, no. It is insight too, right? Yes, it's insight. I want Oliver to go talk with her. Parker is gonna keep on playing with the puppy. No, they've escaped again. Whatever shall I do? Man, Mason got some good damage on them before he even got out of his room. Don't! Mason, hold your fire. Alright. You're free to engage. Oh man, that would have been awkward. Oh my god, they're absolutely gonna finish their work before this guy's dead though. There. No. You go back home. You leave this job to the guy who's actually suited for it.
Ooh, he made it out just in time.
Okay. If I'm being honest, I was willing to lose Oliver. I was like, man, like he should have plenty of time to get out of there, but if he dies, you know, that's on Oliver. That's on him for not scooting fast enough. Oh man. Get more temperance on there. How much more work? Actually, hey, we have the exact number of boxes. Check that out. So now we're just in it for the incredibly rare drop. If you want to stop having like experiencing all this pain, you know, all you have to do is give Mason a coffin. Could do with a little bit of justice training from the child. Yeah, we can switch you back into justice. I know I was sending you in to do a lot of justice at like initially, so I was wanting to get you some more temperance. Let's see if we can at least boost you up to like 3. Nah, I don't want to send him out to work. We're about to get a bunch of meltdowns. Doing temperance first. Yeah, that was before I had to restart the day then. I remember there was a point where I was doing a bunch of justice. Okay, get in there. Trigger these meltdowns. And we'll see who we got. Okay. We have papers that don't freaking matter. We have the girl. Okay. Yeah, we got some good ones this time, all things considered. I have anyone with like justice and temperance and prudence? I guess Parker. Okay, I want Parker to come over there and grab that book, and then she's gonna come up here and talk with them. So there's that one dealt with. This one doesn't matter. Beauty and the Beast is easy enough. Then goes for the puppy. Drunk, get in there. Play with the doggo. Okay, are you, okay, yeah, you're looking kind of calm. So we can hit you with some repression. Boom. Guy look can be ignored, Scorch Girl can't. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically why I'm having, Parker come out here to grab this. Is to send her up here to Scorched Girl. I think she should have enough time to make it. Which actually, maybe not. God, she's fucking slow. Holy hell. Yeah. Wow, she is slow. Didn't realize how slow she was. Alright, that's fine. We've got other people that can do that job. Worst case scenario, I just send Oliver up there. I don't like who she talks to, but I mean, or not Oliver, Mason. She won't like who she's talking to, but I mean, he'll be there. Okay, yeah, Oliver will definitely make it in time. Okay. Good. Good. Parker's doing okay, so I'm gonna send her in to the puppy. And she's got the notes. And then, yeah, we're ignoring both of those. Okay. Alright, Mason, get back to bullying the butterfly guy. Butterfly guy, Mothman's lesser known cousin. Okay. How's your brain doing? Brain's good. Okay. Okay. Scorch Girl's happy. And we can make the other ego suit. Sweet. Outside of Meltdown, Scorch Girl is going to be left alone forever and ever until the end of time. Or at least until we need somebody to, like, you know, train insight on. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch up our boys' stuff. Oh, god damn it! Hold on. Get in there. Meanwhile, the child exists. Yeah. Child's always got someone in there with him. That's cute to think that, that's cute that you think that even if the work goes horribly wrong, that you could possibly stand a chance against Mason's incredible brain. Oh, hold on, Mason. You're running the wrong way from your target. Okay. I need Parker. Go put that back. Okay. I'm gonna send Oliver. I'll send Oliver over here. Yeah. And Drunk over here. That's gonna be 2. stick in one more little job. Parker work on anything? Thanks. So Parker's been doing, I think, strength. I'm fairly sure Parker's been doing, or well, not strength, fortitude. I'm pretty sure she's been doing a bunch of fortitude work. She occasionally does prudence, but she's mostly been doing fortitude. That is a very poor result there, Drunk, but I mean, doesn't much matter. Unless he breaks out. Which still wouldn't really matter. Because then we would just call Mason over and he would just, like, punch that guy full of holes so freaking quick he wouldn't even know what happened. Hey, wouldn't you know it? Hey Mason, I got somebody for you to go blast the shit out of. Oh my god, and he's weak to black damage too. This is gonna be brutal. This is the second time Forsaken Murderer has ever escaped. And look, dude, Mason's passive healing from this thing is literally keeping him alive as the murderer is trying to kill him. That is disgusting. It truly feels nothing. It's like, huh, you think you're a killer? That's adorable. No, not Olive. Derp. I'm kind of tempted to keep going on today. I wouldn't mind trying to get a Dusk Ordeal. But, ugh, should end the day. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We've been on this day for a minute. We already bought all the stuff here, right? Yeah. Dusk ordeals are after Tiffy. Okay. Okay. Then I'm not going to worry about that yet. Okay. Hearts, nope. The feathers. Let's meet again as stars. Huh? I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, this one? Mason can deal with 93. It'll be an upgrade in gear. Okay. I don't, like, I know what the heart tree one is. I don't know what any of the other ones are, so it's still gonna be something new for me either way. Something new that sounds dreadful. You want to expand the training department? Yeah. Mason was literally trained to deal with their danger level. Yeah. Mason's getting pretty freaking up there, man. Like, outside of like a left tier abnormality, there isn't too much that I think would actually spook Mason. Okay. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of tempting to like keep going with like fewer people. Wait, we didn't get people promoted? We didn't get 2 promotions? Oh, whatever. That'll be easy as hell with like rookies. With these fools. Let's do this. That and that. Oh yeah, also London is basically naked. Where are you, my guy? London. Let's give you... I guess one of these. Wait, no. Ah, those suck though. We don't run into very much that does wide damage. How much justice do you have? Let's see. You've got... looks like 2. Man, that was a lot of fucking justice work I had you do too. I'm guessing you're also at temperance too. Oops, that. Oh no, you're temperance 3. Really? Okay, so I must have been thinking of, the first run of the previous day that I ended up resetting. Then lob points to raise justice by 1. Not only would you be able to get little red skill, but you'd be able to wear Solomon. That is true. Not really using our lob points on much else right now. We got 22. There we go. Too bad I can't just like spend money to upgrade people and then complete the mission that way. I mean, it's understandable why you can't, but sure would be kind of nice. We're gonna give you those pistols as well. Facility is full of things that mostly don't do a ton of red damage. Yeah, that is true. That's one of the things I was thinking of. Is there's really only like a couple of things that even do red. Bigger threat is black and white. Actually, hold on. Hey, Rima. God damn, those are all weak. I need more stuff that allows me to make like multiple suits. The details of the Solomon Mint gun. What's that? Or is it? Or am I missing something? Doesn't say it in details, but it does both black and white. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Rima. I have anything better I can give Rima. Not if I was giving her a gun. I could give her one of these though. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone geared up? Everyone's geared. I'll give Gustav a meat pistol. Got the meat suit. It also had the dog ears and mask. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those fucking ears. That's such a like. Ugh, that debuff just sucks. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna hide Mason's mask as well. I want that smug face revealed. Look, I locked the necklace. Ah, that's a good point. Oop. Gotta get Olive up to the next level. She's got some decent stuff. Including the neckwear. Okay. That one is locked in. That's good. Okay. Yeah. I think we leave it at that. Yeah, we leave it at that. So today we'll be having Drunk do a bunch of temperance work with the sad lad. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have. How do you guys both suck at temperance? Okay. Do we have any rank 1 people that don't suck at temperance? No. Okay. Good to know. Well, in that case. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's you here. Never mind. Ragoon, Temperance 1. Yeah, they're all just a bunch of normies. Okay. Okay, yeah. I need something to train attachment on. And we got the lad. Hold on, what the fuck is that? Leg anomaly. It's legs Undertale. Okay. That's a name. Let's send both of you guys up top. That's pretty much where our safe stuff is. Work on Skullbro real quick to get rid of dog ears. Could do that. True. Oh, no, not Mason. Baboon. Send you down there to Shylock. And Melendez down there too. Okay, and then grab you. You up there. Mason's. There you are. I was gonna say, stop hiding. You know this is your the favorite part. Like, your favorite part of the day, after all. Give me a break, man. Okay. I really do need something else to train temperance on. I think like Shylock and Child are kind of really the main ones. And of course, not Jesus. Have you... Okay, let's have you just start doing your templates. Start trying to power level that up. Alright, Mason. It's time. I want you to go try to gain insight into the mind of Legs. Okay. Oh my god, look at all that energy you can get out of it. Holy shit! This is a juicy one. My god. 13 power and it's not even like half full yet? Holy crap. Where is... There's Drunk. There you are, my guy. Gonna have you start getting attached to the kiddo. We got 22 power and we lost that much. That's nutty. Okay, let's see, alright. I'm guessing that this is gonna be one of those ones that really doesn't give a shit what you use on it. Mason outthought it. Good enough at his job to survive, right? Big brain Mason. Did you just see what he said? Don't give too much thought to those who have died and just move on. Of course Mason, the man who has like countless team kills under his belt, would say something like that. What a psycho. Really is the only one in this facility capable of dealing with Legs Undertale. Yeah. He's impressive. Mason is a fucking specimen, man. Like, truly, I do believe that the success of the entire facility basically rides on Mason, like, not ever dying. Yeah, Temperance. Oh, actually, hold on. Not yet. We're still recovering. Works just fast enough to survive. Yeah, he works quick. My god! He stumbled a little bit on that first one, man, but after that, he learned this thing's, like, tells, and he's just like, oh no, I'm getting some good research this run. Holy fuck! Okay, it's finally fighting back. But it wasn't enough. Okay, so insight and repression are the best. Cool. Drunk, where you at? There you are. 8. There. Get to work talking to the boy. Speaking of talking to the boys, we do have to still keep kicking the hell out of this guy. We have to keep on bullying him. But for now, I'm intrigued about... I'm intrigued with this one. Doesn't matter. Prudence is higher. Mason's getting smarter by outthinking it, right? We'll just keep on spiking Mason's power by bringing in increasingly, like, more dangerous and aggressive and intelligent anomalies so that he can just prove his superiority to them. And think his way around them. Come on, Drunk. We gotta get you this freaking necklace. How have you not gotten it yet? 99 work speed is just fast enough to survive. Yeah. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna give it a break because it's kind of getting ornery now. Basically, just wanted to get enough to start learning some of these guidelines. Okay. Agents with tempers level 3 or lower immediately killed themselves. Okay. Good stuff. Stat check. When an agent with prudence level 4 or lower completed their work, the counter lowered. When more than 60 seconds of work time had taken place, the counter lowered by 1, and the agent who was working with them threw themselves in. Employees with temperance level 2 or prudence level 3 or lower were sucked in as soon as they encountered the escaping abnormality. It escapes? Wait, legs can open up the door? Continue to train Mason's temperance. Seriously. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna send you next door, Yunhu. Legs Undertale warps out. Oh, God. Of course it does. Okay. All drunk. Get back in there. Keep on working with your kid. Until they stop being a little shit. Okay, and then in the meantime... Actually, hold on real quick. Oh, we're looking for like that red band, like red and gold. I need people with that band to be doing sturf. Well, I suppose I could also just look at what, like click on them and look at their equipment. Duh. Yeah. Okay. Take your gift list. True. At least I could. Wait, no, that's drunk in there. Where? We're up here. Yeah. Okay, so it's like yellowish. Alright. I need people that can level up quick. And I know we've got some idiot rookies in the training team. Does this like look different? Oh, I'm trying to fucking click on Gustav, man. That's info team as well. Where are the other rookies? I had some idiot level 1s hanging out. Oh, duh, here they are. Right. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna have them do Shylock. Skullbro hasn't given you a replacement yet. True. Yeah, I gotta get you back on that as well. Okay. Oh, perfect. Get you in there, and I want you to work on your temperance. Okay. Now we're getting a meltdown. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, Mason has to come deal with them. We're gonna have to reset that one. This was Olive. Olive was the alternate person that could deal with Shooty Boy. Okay. Mason can go talk to him real quick. Think so? Think he can complete that in under 60 seconds while Legs Undertale waits? Kinda risky. But I like taking risks. Wait, Legs Undertale isn't escaping. Oh, I thought Legs was breaking out. Never mind. Easy peasy. Okay. God, I cannot believe how bad Drunk's luck has been trying to get this necklace. Drunk has some cursed luck. Mason still hasn't gotten his pipe. Drunk is too drunk to get the necklace. Right. Kid just keeps like leaving it on like a nightstand for him or something like that, and he just keeps forgetting to pick it up. Are you full? You are full, Mason. God, you're freaking nuts. Alright. Go pulse your brain at it. You will have, guess attachment for that success rate. Okay. Alright, Rogan, let's see if we can get you in there. Hopefully this isn't too late. Whew! Okay, good. Good, good, good. So we're getting a purple dawn. I think that's like the purple slimy boys. It's not too big of a deal. Yeah, thanks, Angela. Yeah, still no replacement hat. Come on, Shadlook. Don't you like Rogan's company? The second I say that, fuck no, I hate Rogan. Or Rogan, or however the hell you want to say their name. Feels like it would make more sense if you pronounced it like it had an umlaut, but I don't know. Nope, not repression. Attachment. Get in there. Melendez. What are you even doing here? Get drunk back up there. Get Melendez just up here for now, I suppose. Okay. Alright, while it is outside of its containment, all sounds will be reduced to silence with a low-pitched tone emerging. Pitch will accompany a visually disruptive effect. Huh. While it's outside of its containment, all panicking employees in the facility will be sucked into the center of the abnormality and vanish. Huh. Sounds like something that I really don't want to get out of its box. Kinda sounds like one of those things that I just keep happy. Speaking of keeping things happy, I think it's time that I send Mason up here to start like kicking the shit out of Funeral again. Does the work count? I guess the work doesn't really like. It doesn't matter if it's like a low tier of success. You can get the attachment either way. Yeah, I need to get that thing's countdown. Or the counter, like, revealed. Violet Dawn wants to distract Mason again. True. Got just enough space to, like, make this work, though. God, I need Mason to get that coffin. I need it! Alright, get drunk in here again. At least Mason can take HP from the butterfly. True. Alright. Oh. these things like weak to... Oh, they're weak to white. Well, whatever. They're also weak to having a bunch of people gang up on them and, like, shit kick them at the same time. So, we're just gonna keep on going with that strategy. My god. Look at all that. It's beautiful. Look at you when you use the guns. Oh yeah. Going hard. That's doing okay, huh? Yeah. Pathetic. Alright, Mason, go piss off Butterfly Guy. God, how has Drunk not gotten this necklace? It's like the RNG on that is so bad, it's actually kind of impressive. Drunk has been doing so much work for this kid. And they just like take and take and take. What a little rat. Oh no, dead butterflies escaped. What am I ever gonna do? Wait, no, not safety team. Control team. Mason. Blast that guy. Actually, hold up. I'm curious. Okay, they're weak to white. So using his weapons against him would actually be, like, not terrible. You endure white damage as well. Okay. Only problem is that nobody can be in the room with Mason. God, that guy's a psychopath. Alright. Have you go in there? Come on, Shylock. Come on, Shylock. There you are. There's that big old smile. Okay. Then, Melendez is the other one in the training team, right? Yes. Okay, so, we're gonna send Melendez to start working with Beauty and the Beast. Start with repression. Imagine finally escaping the first person you see is Mason and Little Red at the same time. Just like, hey, quietly go back into my cell if you don't mind. Door just opened up on its own. It was crazy, the craziest thing. Just try and play it off. That's what I would do if I was in their shoes. Just pretend that I totally didn't try to make an escape. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Okay, both of those went up at the same time. We don't have anyone important. Ooh, well, we're not getting in trouble yet, basically. And... Boop. Right. Keep on blasting, Mason. Whatever you do, don't stop blasting. Mason and Little Red together would be a dangerous duo. That'd be a scary one for sure. Friend or foe, I don't think anyone would really want to be getting in their way. Okay, they're about to finish them off. Bada bing. Okay. Of course, them again. Alright. Get Justin. God, Justin can't move for shit. Here, Olive. Get Olive. Come grab this, and then she'll deal with the puppy. She can actually move. That one doesn't matter. This one kind of does. Oliver, you go have a chat with the Scorched Girl. I got the book. Good. Alright, Mason's just hanging out. As he should be. 4%. Ugh, man. We will get it, but my god. Odds are just so bad. Now we got Green Noon. That's not terrible. I really need to get some of these rookies to do like enough work that they would be essentially guaranteed to level up from 1 to 2. Kind of what my focus is on right now. Send Rima in here to do prudence or insight. Because okay. Let's see how Melendez does. I don't have much hope for them, but we'll see. Wow. Mason is literally beating this guy into submission. That was an almost 50% like power gain on the on one of the worst options. This guy's just like giving up. Just doesn't want Mason to come into his room anymore. I mean, I can understand, but like, yeah, exactly. It's like Mason's gonna keep the beatings up until he gives him a coffin, is the thing. It's in your power to stop this, boy. Green Noon, more robots for Mason to shoot, right? More target practice. Rima, Melendez. Melendez, let's get you in there to do some justice work. Lagoon, let's get you into Shy Look spot. You have to check your gift list manually. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it's because I hid the head slot, right? Get in there. Perfect. Hey, where'd they go? Hey, where'd they go? I've never seen them run down here before. Huh. Guy's getting crafty with his roots. All he has to do is just give up that coffin. That's it. Just give up a coffin and it'll all be over. At least as far as Mason's concerned. Yeah, I still got so cute. Oh, wait a second. Want to make sure that Mason is done doing his thing first. Come on, butterfly guy, just give it up. And same goes for Child of the Galaxy. I cannot believe they haven't given Drunk a necklace yet. Alright, where are you guys? Oh, there's one right next door. Wait. It was these ones. Spooky murder bots. Weak to white, vulnerable to black, huh? Yeah, attack type red. That's not ideal. My god, look at that damage. Holy fuck. Wait, these things have ranged attacks too? Oh no, Mason's getting double teamed. Oh goodness me. Probably evacuate him away from the robots. Yeah, that's the plan. I think everyone heading all the way. No. Alright, fine. Everyone come to the same spot. Mason, you doing alright? You're fucking hurting. Let me have you kind of like start coming on over here. Is everyone else still okay? No one else is fighting yet. They're gonna be done with work in a sec. Come on, Mason, get him dead. There you go. Okay. Send everybody in here. Just for a second. Oh shit! Drunk, get out of there! Okay. Everyone can bunker in training now. Yeah. Where's... Hold on, there's our boy. There's our hero. Kinda hard to pick out his health bar. Oh, Rogoon got the face. They look so cursed now. I hate it. But I kind of love it at the same time. There you are. Alright, Mason. Let me get... Okay. You're not quite done. Need a little bit more juice in ya. I think he's good now. You see Mason's health bar if you click on an enemy. Ah, yeah, good point. Come on, buddy, one more. You're only missing 3 HP. Keep everyone in the elevator. Yeah, that was pretty much the plan. I guess, yeah, they don't need to be in the main room. They're not hurt. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that actually threatens Mason is when they get into chainsaw range. His gun does, their guns don't actually hurt that much. Let me just do this. God damn it. I was hoping Mason would be able to beat him over there. Aha, you missed me, idiot. Damn it, he's not interested in chasing Mason. Okay, where are you going? I don't want to fight this guy in like close range, basically. This is my current dilemma. I walk on past. And start blasting from there. Just wander around. Yeah. This one apparently knows better than to hang out in the room with Mason. And they're dead. Alrighty. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Couldn't shuffle fast enough. True. Those tiny little legs holding up that big, bulky body. Just didn't work out. Okay. You're in control of trying to get Skullbro's hat. Yeah. Figured that pretty much everyone else could hang out over here. Okay. You know what, Rogoon? What does that do? Lowers your SP, increases your success rate and work speed, huh? That's pretty nice. I mean, yeah, they definitely look like incredibly dumb, but that's a nice bonus. I'd actually have them hang out down here. Do some work with the murderer now that they've got something boosting their chance to succeed at work. And I need to get some of these like rookie people ranked up. Driving me crazy. Melendez. What can we have you do? We can have you take a risk. We could have you take a risk. I'm gonna have you take a risk. Okay, let's overset. Yep. Alright. And Mason. Head back to your post, buddy. I don't want to do more research on this thing if I'm being honest. I want to learn more about the legs. God, there are so many bodies. Bodies everywhere. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. Not insight. Fortitude. Alright. Come on, not Jesus. The more Mason outthinks it, the closer I get to being able to help Mason clean up robots. Yeah. Just nervous about researching this thing too much because I don't want to piss it off. And while I haven't gotten any bad results, we get a lot of middle tier ones. God, that just looks fucking weird. Blue Star, aka Legs Undertale. That thing's freaking weird. Oh, that was a bad one. What'd you do? Lagoon, you have stuff that's supposed to make you better.
Now Mason has to go clean up your mess. Now Mason has to go shoot the shit out of this murderer. Look what you made him do. Alright. Showed him the stupid face. Yeah. Guy probably doesn't appreciate a face like that looking back at him as he's talking about, like, you know, murdering people and skinning them alive and shit like that. Whatever psycho murderers talk about. Admittedly, I don't really know what they talk about in their, as like, just like in their off time, you know? Like, do they compare, like, murder styles? Do they, like, wax poetic about the philosophy of being a psycho murderer? I don't know. Not down next. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, drunk. I'll send you in there. Any chance? Nah. Not yet. Alright. Well, wouldn't you know, we need to send... Well, we don't need to send somebody in there. Oh, we can send somebody in there. Alright, Mason. Go chat with your superior officer. And it was Yoonhoo that can talk with the big old cloud of nothing. Okay. Then I'm gonna send Melendez up here. Wait, did they get? Huh. They got a little match. Melendez got a little mouth match. Well, still gonna send Melendez up there. Alright. Then Beast is looking feisty. They want somebody to do some prudence. So that's gonna be Delilah. Alright. Fuck. That's fine. We can do Snow Queen, that's fine. What does Snow Queen want again? Inside of 3 or higher, or attachment at frickin' max. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, Olive wasn't doing work right now. There we go. Become an icicle for Mason. It's actually a good point. I still need to do that. Alright, Shylock, work with me. Thank you so fucking much. I love you. I love Shylock. One of my favorite SCPs. Wow, Automod, you're fucking weird. Automod thought Mason was a bad word. Automod, Mason is only a bad word if you're an anomaly. Don't get it twisted. Oh, right. Drunk, where you at? There he is. Okay. Bada bing. And we're good. Everything's nice and clean. And hey, look at that. We can see Blue Star's Qlifoth counter now. That's great. It's actually in the left. Hell yeah. Oh man. Well, I mean, I will say it seems to be one of the more chill Alephs I've ever come across. So I'll certainly take it. Dude, Drunk, my guy, how have you not gotten that necklace yet? This is getting, like, actually embarrassing. Like, everyone else that goes and works with Child of the Galaxy has gotten a necklace. Like, literally everyone else that has worked with the kid has gotten a necklace from him. This is embarrassing, man. Oh, shit. Get in there, now! Holy fuck. Alright, Ragoon. Go do some instinct work. Try not to let the guy laugh too hard at your face. It messes with the research. Dude, we got 30 out of that. Holy crap. Dude. If Mason got this, he would be so fast. Also, what the fuck is this? White damage, fast speed, very long range? Dude, this suit is insane! What the fuck? It only takes normal damage from Pale? Holy shit, those are so expensive! Oh my god. It's 3 floating orbs. Dude, this is some nutty fucking gear. That is so expensive, but my god, if anyone can get it, it's Mason. God, I still need to get him. Man, that's driving me crazy. Mason has like 2 different freaking things he needs to get. I'll become an icicle? No, she didn't even get a kiss. Which is kind of surprising. Hold on, I'm curious. That's a 4% drop. What's this one? Also 4. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, until this thing starts getting pissed off, I think we keep sending Mason in to research it. Okay, so then we're gonna get Drunk up here again. Because surely at some point he has to get that thing. Oh, we just can't get any of the attachments on the people that we want right now. Which, if I'm being honest, is kind of like the story of my life in this game. Okay. Wait for these 3 folks to finish up their jobs, and we're gonna send Olive into there. Mason now has 3 gifts. Shit, actually, no, yeah, you're right. It is 3. I was thinking it was only 2, but it's actually 3 because we want Blue Star's stuff too. God, so much incredible. Dude, if we can get all that crap on Mason, that would be so nuts. He would be so fast, hit so hard, and be like literally nigh unstoppable. Yeah, that wasn't the best result with Blue Star there. But I think that thing's about to get reset anyway. And these ones are done too. Good. Still no necklace, and I'm guessing still no hat. Oh! We got it! We got it! We got it. We actually got penitence. Okay. Ooh. That feels so fucking good. We finally got something that we actually wanted. I'm gonna send you down here. And let's see if we can maybe get another job on today's Shy Look. Bada bing. Get in there, Melendez. Okay. Boom. Alright, now we have the full picture of what's going on. So, Mason's gonna go work on... Shit. Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, no, this is definitely manageable. This guy just gets pissy if they have high instinct, right? Or high fortitude, which is basically instinct. So, did I ever get somebody ready to talk with this guy? Now, worst case scenario, Mason just beats his ass back into his cell, so it's kind of whatever. And Mason has to go there. You can work on Butterfly. Okay. Okay, you are in this room. Wait, you're on the way to that room. I don't think you're actually there yet. There you are. Ooh, you can work on Butterfly. Yeah, you'll kind of piss him off, but he won't be able to do anything too violent against you. Okay, then we'll send Oliver here. Oliver can do that one just fine. We'll send, not Parker, Rogoon, Stupid Face, to go talk with Murderer. Okay. And then, we haven't had Drunk grab this today, have we? I don't think we have. I'm gonna have Drunk go grab the notes. And then go work on the lad. Actually, no, fuck. I don't know. I mean, I would assume that the damage thing resets every day. But I don't know. I kind of don't want to risk blowing up my boy. Fuck, we're just gonna send him in. Okay, so then we got the puppy to worry about, and that's the only other thing. Notes are not trustworthy. Yeah, like yeah. Like, literally the best way to put it is I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Parker. Go work with the puppy. And we should be good. Yeah. Yep, we're good. Okay. Mason's already working on Legs Under Tail. Probably finish fast enough to come deal with the butterfly. That was kind of my thinking. And yeah, like, worst case scenario, even if the butterfly gets a couple attacks in on you, it won't be able to do enough for it to, like, matter. Yeah. Yeah, you can get the hell out of there. No problem. How's Mason's brain? He's got enough brain juice to take this guy out. Okay. Good. So I'm actually gonna have you... Yeah, I'm gonna have you hang out over here just like... Nah. We'll have you hang out with everybody else. I was gonna say just so I can kind of keep an eye on you, but... Oh, where does it think it's going?
Then we shall duel in the main room. You damn fool. You're cornered and you don't even know it. Walked into a trap. Hell yeah. Rogoon gets, or not Rogoon, frickin' Mason gets like bonus healing in here. Which I don't think it actually works when there's an anomaly in there, but I don't know. I can't remember if I've got that upgrade now. Actually, I think I do. I think I do have that upgrade. Okie dokie. Let's see. Still hasn't gotten his necklace. This is like actually sad. Alright, well anyway. Once he's done, we're gonna send him back to Legs. So in the meantime, we'll just keep on having these people do their things that they've been doing to try and like guarantee that they at least hit level 2. You gotten the replacement? Have you gotten the replacement hat yet? Yeah, yeah you have. That's actually why I moved you. Got penitence now. No more penalty. 11 whole meltdowns. Yeah, I think I might call it a day before we actually have to deal with that. Honestly. I think that would probably be a better idea. 11 is a lot. That's like pretty much everything. Almost. Dude, how in the hell has he not gotten that necklace? That is some truly impressively bad RNG. Now let's get you back in there. You are gonna have perfect fucking timing. Get in there. God, I love it when that happens. I love it when Shylock lines up right when your employee's walking past the door. It's so fucking perfect. Alright, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, Blue Star is kind of nonplussed, but I don't care. You know, it's too bad that both of these attack Mason's brain. Because if one of them went after his health, he could just go back and forth between the two. Just like bullying Butterfly Guy and like actually properly working on Blue Star. Okay. We certainly have enough XP. Or not XP, fucking boxes. We've met our quota. What I think I want is to try and crank out a couple, just like a couple final jobs for our rookies. Like, if I'm being honest, I'd be shocked if they didn't hit level 2 at the end of this day. But if I'm being honest, I just don't want to leave it up to chance. Hey, look at that! Now they look extra dumb. They have a mouth cover that's not covering their new mouth. And it doesn't even actually appear on them outside of their inventory. They got a chin. they got chin straps. Okay. Damn, not bad. Flawless work, and they were only on normal smile? Good shit, Melendez. Okay. I think we call it a day. That's a 2. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
How did Melendez not hit 2? That is like so much work you have to have people do to hit like the next rank in one day. My god. Why couldn't I have gotten that job earlier when I had a bunch of people leveling up at the same time? God damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Melendez will still be an easy one. And then I could probably work on, like, Parker. Parker's got to be close to 3. But we spent so much time on that day, it's absolutely not worth resetting. Especially since we didn't actually fail anything. Ah, so we're getting a TO9 of some kind.
Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again.
Yeah, that sounds legit. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. That sounds fucked. Like, unbelievably fucked. This one makes me feel like if I choose it, it's going to make every room other than this one's room horrible. Maybe the machine. A machine kind of sounds like something that wouldn't be too bad. 94 can help you with the suppression later. I was kind of thinking 94, honestly. 94 doesn't sound like something that would get up and murder me. I don't trust trees in this. And this one sounds like it's going to make my entire corporation a living hell. So, we're doing that one. Hey, Angie. Bye, Angie.
Okay. Man.
I worked it without a bad result. Man, we've got some fucking real. Rogun looks so bad, dude. I hate them. I hate the double mask. It's terrible. Ah, man. Okay. Yeah. 94 is also very useful altogether. Okay. I will say, I think I might call the stream there. It's starting to get late. I need to go get some food in me. And I've been going for almost 6.5 hours. So in order to not burn myself out, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I will be back tomorrow. Could begin management and retry the day to save the day. Save the day. Oh, actually, I guess that's a good point. Let's get a little sneak peek. Let's get a peek on what we got. To look forward to next time we come. Okay, it's another object. I get bad vibes from this machine, but I mean, hey, if it'll help me later, then, you know, hey, if you say so. But yeah, I will be back, tomorrow. Honestly, I might actually continue with lobotomy. This has been fun. 12 p.m.-ish, CST, Central Standard Time. And, yeah. Well, it'll be a good time. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I do, and following. I do truly appreciate each and every one. It means a lot to have folks hanging out, and just having a good time. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food in me. So yeah, tomorrow, 12 p.m.-ish CST. Hope to see you there. Have lots of knowledge about Little Red. Oh yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out for that one for sure. If I don't see you in chat, I'll make sure to like make a little note. So if I ever see that artifact or artifact, God, I've been playing Stalker, so I'm also thinking of artifacts and like anomalies and artifacts, whatever. If I see that one show up, I will definitely grab it. I will absolutely grab Red if I get the opportunity. Yeah. Hopefully I'll catch you all like y'all tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go. Bye bye.